Felicitations, my family of fledglings. And ghosts, it's so good to unsee you as well. My name is Damian Holme, professional disruptor. Welcome to your time zone of stuff. You could be watching this on VOD, so for all I know, who knows what time it is for you. Hi and welcome. We do deep dives, deep conversations, deep chats, philosophy, politics. No topic is too unhinged or too far gone to discuss. And we also sometimes play games. Tonight's game, I'm actually excited about. It's one of those games where I'm like, there's a part of me that's like, I love the deep conversations we have on this channel. I also want to get farther in this game because this game has been so good. This is 2017 Prey that we are playing tonight. And I have to say 2017 because the name Prey as a game has a really weird trajectory. There is a game in the mid-2000s that was called Prey with a Native American protagonist. And it was kind of spacey, and it was the IP was purchased by Bethesda, and they decided they wanted to release another title under the same name, but they weren't releasing a sequel or anything in the same IP. It was also sci-fi and spacey, which is even kind of more confusing. And so some people do believe that there's some sort of tie-in between the 2006 and the 2017 games. There is no tie-in, except that Bethesda owns them both, which it's weird. It's weird. But all that aside, the 2017 game, I've never played the older game. This game so far, I'm playing blind. Oz told me I have to play this on hard, and it is hard. I do not play games on hard mode, so I am trying a game on hard for the first time. No, that's not true. If I love a game and I played it on normal and I beat it, chances are if I ever go back to it again to play it a second time, I'll play it on a higher difficulty because I know the game now. I know all the mechanics. I know how to manage my inventory. I know all the secrets. You know, it's like now if I play it on normal, I feel like I'm not challenging myself in any way. But Prey, this Prey is one of the only games I've ever started on hard and left it that way, and we'll see how it goes. So far, I've died a lot. So we'll see. We'll see how this is working out. You can change the difficulty mid-playthrough. So if I needed to go to normal difficulty, that's an option. But I'm stubborn, and I want to see how well I do without having to resort to that. How are you? How's your weekend going? Thanks for being here. I love your faces. I appreciate you being here very much. My weekends really come to life when I spend time with you. It's a very important aspect of me, my mental health, my stability. You matter so much to me, I can't explain it. I could not remove streaming from my life without gutting a significant portion of support and camaraderie and connectivity. I'm work from home, and I live in a state that I only moved here a few years ago, so I feel like I don't have a strong social group, and if it weren't for you all, I feel like my mental health and everything else would be a lot worse. So I super appreciate you being here. It means a lot. Thank you. And we're trying to turn this whole thing into a business, both me and Oz, really. So the more of you who are here with us to help us see this endeavor through, the better the outcome, the more our kids flourish and more opportunities present themselves to them. It's a really wonderful thing. It's a Troa. Hi and welcome. How goes? Is it true? Did the Teddy love your enchiladas as much as last time? Because frankly, I'm a little bit jealous that you all had delicious enchiladas without me, and that these were vetted before, and that they were phenomenal. It is my litmus test for success in Latin-based foods. If you can make good enchiladas, I trust you to make anything at that point. Anything from the Latin world. Yeah. I've been in migraine land all day today. Oof. You and Oz. Oz had a challenging day today. I have a sister who is down in in our neighborhood, down visiting from the mid-Atlantic. And so we were on and had lunch with her and hanging out, and the kiddos got time to spend with their aunt. And that meant Oz had to be socially connective then. Then we had a birthday party for a classmate of the kiddos. And so we had to be on and connective. Welcome. Hi. And the whole time, Oz has had this really bad migraine. And it was just like, we could not get to the homebody part of our life fast enough for her. And I tried my best. I was like, yo, we got to go. We got to go. We got to go. Every place we were, I was like, let's disconnect. Let's end to this. Let's, pack things up and get back home. We did get to the homebody part of our day pretty quickly. So Oz could just sort of start to decompress, do the heating pad and the caffeine and the soup and the hot showers and everything and the darkness, everything that makes migraines good, we started to do as soon as we got home. So I hope you're able to do all the good migraine stuff too, Troa, that you don't have any constraints on today and you can just do complete self-care day. Oh, he completely cleaned me out, then did the dishes? Hey, I mean, that's pretty awesome. One, that your food was so good you have no leftovers. And two, that he also did the cleanup afterwards. It's kind of an unsung rule for us, but I think as the kiddos get bigger, we're going to teach them this rule too. Whoever cooks, they don't have to clean. They do not have to clean. You should do some clean as you go, Kago, if anybody knows that abbreviation. I believe in clean as you go as a cook. I really like to cook. I love making food. I love making dinners. I'm not a big dessert person or lunch person, but I really like making dinners, and I like playing jazz in the kitchen, and I like making a mess. But I will always clean as I go so that if anybody else has to clean up after me, they have the least amount of work to do that I can possibly provide doing what I'm doing in the kitchen. But I also do believe that if you get to sample my cooking, you have to contribute in some way. Either you play sous chef and you do some of the tasks for me so I can focus on, the main opus that I'm working on, or you have to do cleanup afterwards. One or the other. You've got to contribute in some way. If I cook, you got to clean. And I feel that way about everybody else. Sinner, how we doing tonight? How's your weekend so far? Good evening. We went to see Frankenstein at a local theater. It's very good, very pretty. I'm so excited. I would really like to see it. I wonder if my kiddos would be down or not. They have some weird hang-ups, so I have to be cautious about what we vet for them. But maybe. He likes doing dishes? That's rare. And I hate them, so it works out. He thinks it's calming. I think it's boring. Between Oz and me, dishes don't really affect me one way or the other. I used to get paid to do dishes. I was a dishwasher at one point in my life. So not really a big deal to me. It's just like, you know, like any other paycheck, except when you do it at home, you don't get paid, except you do get paid in the satisfaction that you did the dishes and now they're all clean. Oz really does not like doing dishes. So between the two of us, if it doesn't bother me, but it bothers her, I'm happy to do the dishes every time. I even do the dishes when I cook sometimes just to take them off of her plate, even though I just said, if you cook, you shouldn't have to do your own dishes, sort of thing. Because it doesn't really affect me. I don't know about like doing the dishes, though. What I generally do, though, and this makes things nicer for me, if I do dishes, I will put on my Bluetooth headset and I will watch, you know, some sort of deep, long form YouTube stuff. I like philosophy. I like lifelong learning, and I use that while I do dishes. Hey kid, I hate dishes. I'll do your dishes. Bring them here. No, I'm just kidding. Probably that would be a bad outsource because that would take forever and be very expensive. But yeah, I pop on some sort of like long form edutainment YouTube, which is the kind of stuff that I'd love to, you know, do personally once I start to get more free time and focus on my own brand and all of that sort of thing. We're in cocoon mode right now, so basically throughout the rest of 2025, I'm just going to call this my cocoon phase. I'm here. I'm with you guys. You can reach me through Discord and other means. However, it's limited. It's sticky. There's not a lot of time. There's not a lot of resources. I feel cocooned. I feel like 2026 is bursting forth into full adult phase. And right now I feel stuck and squished in. I feel penned in like a cow in a corral sort of thing. But yeah, I like to watch other creators that do stuff that I want to do while I do dishes, and then I can kind of no mind it, you know? I've done dishes for so much of my life, and even for a paycheck, even professionally. So it doesn't really bother me to just sit there and blank-mindedly do the dishes while watching something. And some tasks in this world you cannot do distracted, because if you do them distracted, you'll probably do a bad job. But for me, doing dishes, I touch and I smell. And I think if you can touch your dishes and you don't feel a texture on them, if you can smell your dishes and they don't smell like food, then you are good. So as long as I keep those standards up, I don't feel like the distraction of watching videos while I do dishes is too terrible, because there's really, to me, there's nothing worse. There's only two bad things about taking out a dish from a cabinet or a drawer or whatever. And that is, one, finding caked food on your dish or your fork or whatever. So that's the tactile test. You know, you touch your silverware, you touch your plates, and you make sure it feels smooth and clean. And I can do that while distracted with a video. And the other one is the smell. And that's especially important for Tupperware. You know, you start to put Tupperware away. If you give it a good sniff and it still smells like the Indian food you put in there, one, don't put your Indian food in your plastic Tupperware and then leave it there for long enough that it stews into the plastic. But two, you know, clean really well so that when it's time to put some other food into a container, it's going to be okay. Yeah. Anyway, it's lovely to have you here. I'm really excited about tonight. I'm so happy that you guys are here. It means so much to me that you are here. Oz and I have had a long day. Oz way worse than me because of her headaches. And I'm just so excited for tonight. I'm so appreciative to be at this act of the weekend. And I'm happy to have you all here with me. Thank you for being here. And thank you for helping me believe that we can turn this into a business with which to, at minimum, raise the kids. Yeah. So, we are playing Prey tonight, which is here on the screen now. Hello, Prey. Hi. Welcome. Okay, we've done this. Let me make sure all of my windows are visible and exactly where I need them. I cannot leave spaghetti in the fridge. Something about leftover spaghetti in the fridge grosses me out. I feel like if it's noodles should always be made fresh. And I'm not Italian or anything. I don't have like a religion about the way noodle texture has to be. But I do feel like if you have old noodles or old rice, anything starchy or carby, you put that in the fridge, you're probably not really going to enjoy it nearly as much after you try to reconstitute it out of the fridge. There are ways to make carbs better after they've been fridged or frozen. I used to have some good techniques for French fries to sort of like bring them back to life, but honestly, it's almost not worth it. Save? What am I saving, Toady? I haven't even opened the game. The game is saved. In other words, I completed your request. It's done. Yeah, but and here's the other thing, especially in the US, carbs are so cheap. Fries, rice, noodles, bread, pita, tortilla, that's like the cheapest stuff. So if you throw some stuff out because it didn't all get eaten and you have to make some stuff fresh, probably better, really. The fresh carbs taste better. They're just better for you. And you're not really throwing away expensive foods. If you have to throw away protein, that super sucks. But yeah. Oh no, poor Oz, that sucks. Oz being so, and this is like a hormone cycle based headache sort of thing that she's going through right now, the migraine that she has right now. It was brutal watching her go through today, soldiering through social activity after activity, and these were kind of like requirements for us, right? A sister coming down from another part of the country, a birthday party for a kiddo turning, wait, how old would this one be turning? First grade. 6 or 7, turning 6 or 7. I don't know. So I want to say she turned 7. It's not my kid. I don't have to memorize these things. These are things that if you bow out of them, it kind of sucks because they can be core memories for people. They can be really important. Faction building, even if you're feeling bad, you kind of want to try your best to be there. And Oz really did her best to be at both of those events. And it was a long day for her. And therefore, it was a long day for all of us because we're all trying to help her get through it. Even the kiddos, we're trying to help manage her needs to some degree. I mean, they're not like saints, but they try here and there to help out. I quite love this game. So far, I'm so early on in the game, I feel. We just got the... Oh, thank you for the lurk sketch. Lurking, partying with corpses? I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna shout you out. Everybody, please, if you don't already, go follow Jacket, aka Sketchy Irishman. Just an all-around great streamer. I believe in
bollocks. I'm not making it.
I think this guy would be a great fit for some of you. He's just.
Oh my god, did I make it? Fuck off! I did not make it.
You're so lucky. You're so lucky. Sketchy is good bean. Yeah.
Oh my god, I was by a bollock her.
Yeah. We love him in this household. He's found family. So if you're not already following him, please do so. Oh, let me catch up with chat. and then we'll get started in the game. Yeah, I'm falling in love with this game. We just got the psychoscope. I don't know what it's called. The single Cyclops eye piece thing. And then we scanned our first creature, alien, whatever. I forget what they're called. The Typhon? Is that right? Typhon? And then we unlocked the 3 new skill trees. There's just so much that literally just happened right at the end of the last stream, and I'm so incredibly excited to be playing from here forward. And I know there's so much more that we're gonna encounter and unlock, and the game's gonna have so much more depth. Right now, I'm in love. I'm absolutely in love, and I've played so little. Fridge rice equals make fried rice. I mean, yeah, there's ways to save stuff. Every carb that gets old and stale or fridged or whatever has a way to save it. Some things, though, really, especially in the US, because carbs are so cheap and some of them are subsidized, especially corn, crazy subsidized, just toss it if it's going to be bad. Don't even bother with the way to save it, and go make yourself some fresh stuff. It's really not going to save you a whole lot of money to try to find ways to save the old carbs. Oh, PC is put together and fear has taken a hold. So, I mean, have you tried to boot it, or what's going? Where are you right now? Do you see a BIOS? Do you have things? Do you have a monitor plugged in so that you can start to see things if you hit the power button? What's going on? Okay. I need to take a quick go piss girl break because that's my bladder says do this before you encounter enemies or you will pee yourself. So I will be right back. If I had a splinter and it also sucked my butt, I would have difficulty getting rid of it. And then when we are in the kitchen, we also procreated twice recently, and so those little toddler sort of things, they like to fight, they like to get underfoot, they like to cause the biggest problems when we're making food, because that's when our hands are dirty and it's hard to deal with them. Losing out on resources like your people who are going to help you out, we're slowly dying off and leaving or getting ushered out, and that felt really panicky and bad for a game that didn't really rely on that mechanic. But this one didn't feel like there was much room for failure. I mean, we failed a few times, but you always just retried right.
Streamer of Oz just logged in.
Streamer of Oz. Hungry like the wolf.
Don't want to trip over my own feet.
Hungry like the wolf. 5052329. Pound 9579. Oh, now.
Hungry like the Oz. Who is probably also very hungry.
Falling ideas out here.
Touched my guitar, now my hand is sticky.
What were you doing with your...
Why is your guitar sticky?
I thought it was a dream. I didn't know. I only do that in dreams. I don't know what happened.
Is Oz in there inside this cabinet? I would have to slice her up to do so, and it turns out I like what she can do whole better than what I like. Oh no. When did somebody clip that one? I don't remember that last one. It will not turn on and everything is plugged in, right? Oh no. You're gonna have to do some troubleshooting, clearly. We will get started here very soon. I just want to make sure that everything is set up properly. This needs to go away over here because that is not in the right place. There's probably 2 of these. There's the other one because we have 2 chats there. Live. Okay, let me make sure I can see everybody typing to me. That one worked easy. Easy peasy. That one will not probably. Will that one go? There will be a little bit of a delay if it does. This one, probably the same way. Why is it like this? Oh no, I messed up. I messed up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Windows. I didn't mean to make you overlap the wrong way. I see test messages there. Good, good, good. There should be one here. Perfect. Great. And last but not least, why TikTok does not do its thing on its own, I don't know, but we're gonna make it happen. That's not my stream. This usually works, but yesterday this did not work. I did not. What? Huh? Who's lurking? Toady! Yeah, you figure it out.
Nothing, not a thing.
Thank you for the self-care.
I'm right as the mail.
Appreciate your face. I haven't even done anything yet. I hope you get everything to work. I do. I really do. That would gladly do posture tech, stretch, and hydrate for you. Because you care. You care enough. How do I find... Should I just search for my own name? I just want to find my own live. Dude, I searched my name and I'm not the first. I'm not the first search result on TikTok. How dare you? How dare you do this? What? I am live. I believe I'm live. I hope I'm live. Find me. No, this is weird. I searched my name and the first person, she is not me. There's only 9 people that showed up. I don't understand. Can somebody who actually does, oh, fine. Somebody who does the TikTok, check and see if I'm actually live there and everything's working okay. Because this is the one thing that just doesn't seem to be working very, very well for me. Being able to monitor my own stream, I mean to say. Last 7 days. So apparently I'm streaming to somebody, but I can't monitor it myself, which is okay. Well, it says here that something is working. Yeah. And then I have one more chat that doesn't seem to be doing the thing. Studio. This. Yeah, I know. It's fine. Continue. I know I'm live. I'm well aware I'm live. Thank you. Maybe it'll resolve itself. Okay, that one's good. That one's good. I just want to make sure I can chat everywhere. Do a test here. Bada bing. Yes. Okay, that one works too. I does not do the tiki-taki. That's okay. That's okay. I don't need it. Anyway, let's get on with the show, shall we? I'm so excited. I will probably die a lot. I'm warning you now. We're in psychotronics. I just got this thing that this person on the splash screen is wearing. And there's a thing above me that can kill me very quickly on this save. And I'm going to try my best not to die to it. But it's right up there waiting to do the thing. It's right up there. It's right there. That's it. That's part of it right there. I see it. Oh my. Must we? Must we? No. No. Instant death. Deadly combos. This is new. Most enemies aboard Talisman are stronger than you. I know. I didn't want to face it head to head. At least initially, before attacking head on, tried gaining an advantage by disabling them first. I shot the glue at it. Freeze your enemies in place with glue. Or the disruptor stun gun. We don't have that one yet. Block them from using powers with null wave transmitters. We don't have those. Or the psycho shock ability. We don't have that either. Drop EMP charges to stun robotic opponents. This is not a robot. Enemies always take bonus damage when they are disabled. Experiment to create your own deadly combos. Thank you. It's beautiful, wonderful. I can't wait to do the thing where I survive this enemy somehow. We do not have the right leverage to move this thing, do we? It's leverage 3. My goodness. Okay, I'm stealthed. I'm modestly stealthed. This guy should leave. Oh man. You should leave my vicinity so that I can get out. I only have one escape. And that is out that hole. I know there's a thing over there that's a waypoint. That waypoint is not reachable in here, in the little thing that I'm in. Okay. Yeah, I know you're right up there. I would love for you to leave. Can I quick save right here? No, you're right there. You're right there. Wait, are you leaving? Quick save. Get up there. Get up there. Is it aggro? It's not aggro. But I can see it. Yeah, it's right there. You need to go. You need to go. I'm hidden. I would love for you to leave. Do not. Or conversely, come down here and let me have my way with you. Ow. You jerk. Can we not play this way? I really don't want to get hurt by you. Do I have any health? Med kit. Okay. 36 and 65. It's going to be a little bit of an overheal. I'd rather not use it. Come on, buddy. Come on. Did we get it? Did we get him? Without taking additional damage, did we actually end you? I'm not going to quick save just yet. Hello? Friendo? Is this you? Hell yeah. Inventory full? I don't like that. Why is my inventory full? Son of a bitch. Can we eat some things? The thing is, the banana is not... I don't know. I don't really want to... Oh, neuromods! Can we use the neuromods, or are we saving those for something? Shit. We could start building into these, but I'm a little bit nervous to go here. I was building into engineer. Suit modification, extra inventory space, and allow installation of 2 additional chips. It's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. I kind of want to do this. This will also use up my last 2 neuromods, and I do feel like I want this. Can we acquire this? Let's just do it. Yeah. This is a good time for this. It also lets me do even more. This will give me more inventory space. Quite a bit of inventory space. Not bad at all. The reason why I don't want to use food right now is because there's a way to heal myself with not food. Let's get that test tube sample. And the not food will flush you. Does that do anything for me? No, of course it doesn't. Quick save that. Just on the other side of this room, there is a place I can heal for free and hold on to all of my restorative items. Crispin Boyer. We can go through that now because we have the Psychotronics lens. The Psychoscope. Am I remembering the name of it correctly? This room was so bad. It's such a dumb area. It's like immediate damage done. But these sinks, there's 4 of them side by side by side by side. They have a bit of a down time to them, a bit of a cooldown. However, hang on one sec. What is this one saying? Why are you saying that I need to be looking at you? I don't know. We should be okay. Okay, so yeah, there's a little bit of a downtime to them, but instead of using my valuable inventory, we're playing on hard mode. Inventory's limited. The number of med kits we get is pretty limited as well. These sinks are free. They each give you 1 hit point when you use them, and then they're on a long cooldown. But because there's 4 of them, you can kind of do them back to back to back to back and get free health, free health, free health, free health. So as I walk to the right, I get 4 health each time, and I don't have to use my very limited inventory items to do this. So I think for hard mode, sometimes you got to bite the bullet and you got to do this the cheesy way. But the good news is, you do it this way, you have those items for when you need them, like in the middle of hard combat. This is the way. Yes, this is the way. Exactly. Now then, I think we've searched everything in the bathrooms, and I think we can actually move forward. It's the definition of an immersive sim. Kind of, yeah. You really do all the cheesy things you need to do to survive. Because why wouldn't you? Okay, we should be able to come through here, yeah?
Psychoscope required beyond this point.
Cool. It is called the Psychoscope. Remembered. Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh. Let me swallow some of that. So good. So delish. Hi. I mean, that's the genre. That's my namesake because I'm a nerd. Are you an immersive sinner because you play immersive games? Oh, hello. Hello. Are we friends? Oh, good. We're friends. Whew. Can we talk?
Shows your psychoactive potential is at or near peak level.
Science operator. These guys do my my psi ability or whatever it's called. The purple bar. Okay. So there's 3 operators, one for health, one for armor or suit, and then this guy is for my for my psychic abilities or whatever you want to call it. I do like games where you have to manage a lot of like personal survival mechanics. We used to play on stream, wildly unpopular. Okay, I'll save. I saved. There, see, this game's so much easier to acquiesce to your requests. We used to play Green Hell. It was pretty early on. I think it was maybe my 2nd year of streaming. We played a lot of Green Hell. And in Green Hell, you had to manage your macros, your fats, your carbs, your sugar, or sugar is carbs, your proteins. I forget the last one was water, I guess, hydration. And you were managing your wounds, which limb you were wounded, if you had any parasites or like whatever was going on with you. You needed to look at everything on your body as much as you needed to be interacting with the world out there as well. And I loved that level of immersion. So many games, they're so arcadey. What happens to your character is reduced down to like a hit point meter, right? Or at best you get like status effects like, oh, sleepy, so you move slower, or poison, so your health slowly drains. But it's really not a lot. And even though it was wildly unpopular for me to stream, I still really loved playing Green Hell for that fact. I'm a bit stuttery. Is anybody else having connectivity issues with me? I'm looking at dropped frames, and it does say I'm at just a little bit under 12%. So maybe there is something going on right now. I don't see that I'm downloading anything. Hopefully it's just like a short outage or something, and it'll clear itself up. But let me know if it continues. Caution, watch your step. I sure will. We're going to the atrium, I guess. Seems a bit desynced now. That might repair itself with a refresh. Oh, new key code. When did I get that? Proceed past psychoscope calibrations.
Figured out how to use your psychoscope.
Hello?
All right, Morgan. I know I can't make you stay put, but you're gonna die down there if you don't listen to me.
This is my brother.
I'm sending you the code to a safe in Director Kelstrup's office. I'm certain he's hidden neuromods there.
Oh.
Use them to install one of the Typhon abilities.
What?
That's what this is all about, Morgan.
Is it?
You spent 3 years of your life making it possible. Putting what they can do into us.
Did I?
You've just forgotten.
Okay. So yeah, before I continue moving forward out of this room, let me pause real quick. There's a weird issue, a trust issue, big distrust issue going on with this game. And that is that you are Alex Yu's sibling. You play as his sibling. You can choose what gender you are, so I'm just going to use the word sibling. And you've been in testing for these neuromods that we're talking about. They are implemented through the eye. They give you new abilities to your brain as though you've been trained in this all your life. And they wipe your memory when they do it. And there are these creatures, these aliens that we're fighting, supposedly. And you can also inject their abilities into your brain with neuromods as well. Alex seems really amenable. He says he wants to help you along the way. He's trying to explain everything. He wants you to meet up with him so he can sort of talk you through this. You've woken up from being stuck in simulations that have been lying to you about what you're actually doing. And so you feel kind of gaslit, but he's like, I can explain everything. So he's trying to be helpful. However, there's also an AI memory of you before you started these test things. And they say, don't trust Alex, destroy this whole space station and destroy all the aliens. And you're going to save Earth. If you can destroy the whole space station and the aliens and everything on it, you will save Earth by doing so. You'll have to commit the big sacrifice yourself, but save the world by doing this. And then there's another AI we just found, and it looks like and sounds like you as well. And it says, it doesn't say destroy the whole space station. It says save yourself. Get into an escape pod and get off the space station and get to Earth. Who do you believe? January is the one that says destroy everything. December is the one that says escape and get to Earth. Alex, your brother, says meet me and I'll explain things, and he sounds really helpful right now. Who do I believe? Don't tell me. It's the first playthrough, so I super don't know what the hell I'm doing. Just don't know how to trust anybody. So it's a genre, immersive sim and Prey. Oh, Prey is in the immersive sim genre. Thank you, Silvos. I'm glad it's fixed. The rough definition is kind of like the world has systems you interact with, and the game philosophy is to let you use them to progress and not take choice away from you. I do like that. I like a game to feel modestly sandboxy without just like giving you nothing to do. Like when I played alpha Minecraft, I was like, this is too much of a sandbox. I don't know if I could play this for long stints. But then Minecraft got like the nether and the end and sort of like a feeling of progression. And then now I think it has just enough structure. I've noticed I'm stuttering too, mostly at the beginning of the stream. Okay, cool. Do I have to go to the bathroom again already? Damn. Being afraid and like being in hostile territory really does a number on me. Or a number on my bladder anyways. I hate this. BioShock, System Shock. I played some BioShock, not all of them. Arx Fatalis, Ultima Underworld. I haven't played a lot of these. Abiotic Factor. They're all kind of loosely cathered together under the ImSim umbrella. It's my favorite style of game. That's the name. I am enjoying this gameplay, and so I think I might enjoy some of those other games as well. Immersive in my name is the case. In this case, is less talking about immersive games and more specifically about the ImSim genre. Oh, cool. Oh, gathered. I was like, cathered? I was thinking of like catheter or something. I'll take a quick bio break again because apparently I need to back to back. Why not? Treat myself. I'll be right back.
No. Always assume that the pussy is alive.
I use male gaze in. Oh, thank you for the nice. Always makes
Sorry, I
it feel
just
so
want
good.
to flex my points.
I fucking love it. I use male gaze in a purely.
Oh, motherfucker. I might do it again now. Fuck. Sorry. Okay, I'll save the rest of
Dude,
mine.
it's one of my faves. I love it. I made that one myself.
You legend.
I use male gaze in a purely academic sense. I'm curious about that. Tell me you don't love it too. That's why you keep buying it. It's so good.
This just proves that people steady watch your shit, man. It's not easy to get 10,000 channel points. And I know that because even my most people who view my shit the most struggle to spend that many channel points.
Godbert too. Thank you. Thank you all for the.
Cool.
All right.
What are you wearing?
I don't know. I just picked whatever.
Kind
you
of
don't
an
actually
intimate
unlock
question
anything fun for a long time. What was that, Oz?
That was kind of an intimate question to ask. What are you wearing?
What are you wearing?
Yeah, if you were just using this as ASMR, this just got. Well, I'd like to thank you all for. Yes.
I saw you coming and I was like, what is that?
What a wonderful way to end it all. Okay. All those umbilical. No hydration checks for a while, please, so I can try to get through this game. Hello. Oh, science operators are with me still. Let's do a quick save real quick before I enter this room. Oh, you're up there. Hi, buddy. Well, I can't use my psi or whatever the purple meter is right now anyway. So we're okay for the time being. Kelstrup's safe is right over there. Also, we can go back and try to get the escape pod key, which honestly seems like it's not really that far from here. Interesting. Let's wrench it up. Boop. Can we just walk right in this way? Is there an enemy in here? There's that zappy thing, which I'm not really a fan of. Thank you. We do not like zaps. In this household, we do not appreciate the zap. Let me freeze you. Let me come over here. 6405. I know there's another way to do this. That's okay. We're just gonna loot this way. Loot. Thank you. What's coming? What's happening? I heard. Oh, it's the lightning.
Morgan, a warning.
Hi, January.
If you scan enough Typhon organisms, you'll be able to install neuromods that are powerful.
Yeah.
But they're the reason we're in this mess.
Oh.
For one thing, the station's defensive turrets will identify you as an alien threat.
Oh, that's not good.
There might be worse consequences I can't yet see.
Oh, that's weird.
I don't want you to lose yourself.
Interesting. Anti-rads. I don't know what those are, but we're gonna take them. Can we talk about anti-rads? You're anti-rad. No, I'm just kidding. You're rad. You're just regular rad. A container of pills that removes accumulated radiation and radiation sickness. Good to know. Good to know that that's there. Psi. Yeah, it is called Psi. So this stuff restores your Psi points when you use it. We have neuromods. They could be used in here. But I do also kind of feel like, at least for now, telepathy sounds pretty badass though. At least for now, maybe engineer might be the way to continue to go, and maybe they'll keep us a little bit safer for the time being. Until we get stronger, then maybe we'll foray into some of the purple stuff. Do we save up for weapon upgrades? I don't know. Stamina cost of wrench attacks, that might be kind of hip. Everything costs more now, so I kind of have to be mindful. Leverage, I'm not so sure. We'll hold off on leverage for now. So quick save. Fabricator. We're just hanging out with what's the thing inside the fabricator? Can I get that, please? It looks like it's there. Oh shit! You bastard! Oh, I did not take damage. I heard me moan, right? I made a moan sound, and I thought that meant that I was gonna take damage from you. But then I did not. Damn, no wonder. I was like, why is there something sitting inside of the machine? Now I know. Now we know why. Neuromods, you can make neuromods now? Wait, I pressed the wrong button. I'm sorry. Oh, that's new. That's brand new. Look at this. A device invented by TranStar that modified... Oh, that's so loud. Can we turn this down a little bit? The lightning is just in my ear and just like right there. In my good ear, nonetheless. A device invented by TranStar that modifies a subject's brain in order to impart new skills, knowledge, and paranormal abilities. And we spec'd specifically to make neuromods early. And it looks like we have enough ingredients to make 2 of these right out the gate. I really wanted to be able to spec into my trees early. Let's do it. Create. Give me the neuromod. Hell yeah. And I'll do it again. I will do it again. Because we can. I spec'd for this. I spec'd to get this stuff quick. So we are now at 4 neuromods. Now we can look in our skill tree here. And we might start looking at engineer. Specialize in modifying your gear, repairing and crushing problems with your wrench. That's what the whole thing's called. My bad. I was hovering over this and thought it had some... I'm dumb. Gunsmith 1. Allow use of weapon upgrades to upgrade security weapons beyond modification level 1. That might be handy. Repair 2. This will fix broken turrets, operators, and electrical junctions with spare parts. Operators might be really nice. Increased efficiency with spare parts and suit patch kits. That might also be nice too. Or upgrade your TranStar uniform, extra inventory space, and allow installation of 2x. We don't have a lot of chips right now, so I don't know that that's the right thing. Allow use of weapon upgrade kits to upgrade non-standard tech weapons. What is this one? Security weapons. Security weapons and non-standard tech. That's interesting. There's 2 different. Or I can go wrench spec, because I do use wrench a lot, and reduce stamina cost of wrench attacks by 25%. Honestly, I feel like I want repair before other things. I'm not even going to look at the purple ones just yet, especially because January just worried me, warned me that if I start speccing into purple, maybe the facility will start to go antagonistic against me. That makes me nervous. There we go. There we go. Repair 3 requires 8 freaking neuromods. We can fortify turrets with spare parts. That's kind of cool, I guess. Increased efficiency with spare parts and suit patch kits. So you just get more bang for your buck, I suppose. Guts is where we're going next. I can get more glue canister. Should get more 9mm bullets. How are we doing on inventory for that? We right now have 34. I feel like we could probably do maybe 1 more box of these bullets. The fact that you can make your own bullets in this game is really, really nice. Okay, let's do a save. We just got a bunch of cool shit. Oh, high maintenance access panel. A recycler! We needed one of these. Is the lightning gonna zap me from over here? Okay, it's not. This is such a lovely... I love this feature. Transfer all your junk inventory, recycle it, and turn this into craftable gear. This is good stuff. In fact, now that we've done that, which one of you is organic? Not organic. Is it organic? No, it's exotic. We're at 5.67. Can we make another neuromod? It looks to me like we can. Do it. We had enough goo and guts and everything around me to make yet another neuromod, thanks to the recycler. I do want to check that part, the main area out, but I very much, if I see these access panels, I want to explore them and see what we can find in here. I feel like we might find some of these areas to be more difficult. Wait, can we repair that? I didn't realize that has a repair icon on it. Can we... Ugh, this feels super dangerous. Boop. Are we able to repair this now? We can! You know what? Yeah, I don't... We've got enough spare parts. Hey. Now we can just hang out here and we can actually look at this. Look at this. There's things here that we probably... Oh, there's a lootable body. There's so many things here. I didn't even realize what we were missing out on because we couldn't hang out here. I was so nervous with the electricity. And also we can open this. And oh, there's a lot. There's a lot here. We walked through that one window. We didn't even get almost anything in this room because I'm so nervous at the sound of the electricity going off. I was like, I ain't gonna hang out here. Plus water cooler if I got damaged. Let's get those tulips. The dwarf. That's all organic materials that we can use. We can unlock the manual override here. I don't think there's any dangerous stuff out there. Can we walk in here? Gotta break the glass. But what's going on? Oh, it's just the science guide. Jeez. Sometimes the operators sound like they're an enemy. Panpsychism. Greek term, pan. Psyche. Oh, pan meaning all, everything, whole. Psyche, soul or mind. So all of the soul or all of the mind. All basic physical constituents of the universe have man, that's bad handwriting. Protormental. I don't know what that middle letter is supposed to be. Properties that are irreducible. I'm going to say proto-mental. Energy, matter, psi, consciousness. So deep. What is this here? The Slava Kovetsikium. My reading of Cyrillic is slow tonight for some reason. This looks like a little space pod sort of thing going on. Good stuff. Parts of human brain. All these numbers and no legend. That's fine. I'll smack more of this glue out of the way. You know what this? Muscle profile. Why? Alright. Let's start getting into the nitty-gritty here. The noetic field. Oh, the people in the cheap seats still aren't quite back. So if there's anything else we can loot in the meantime. We got what was in the safe. We haven't looted Hans Kelstrup just yet. At least he he's dead, but he died, you know, of his own accord as a human. I got your cabin. Good stuff. I got your office. Is this not your office? Curious. Well, let's do some reading. The Noetic Field. Excerpt from The Noetic Field, Chapter 1 by Dr. Deo Igwe. Oh, we've seen this guy's name before. Noetic research, like all bold new ideas, has undergone a predictable pattern in the scientific community. First, skeptics ridicule the idea since it violates conventional wisdom and the laws of science. I can see why it's ridiculed then. Second, skeptics grudgingly concede the idea that it might be possible in some circumstances. I feel like we've read this before. But the evidence is weak. Third, the idea catches the attention of mainstream researchers and more importantly, the public. Finally, the same skeptics who once laughed at the idea now claim that they thought of it first. Yeah, this sounds familiar. So the idea that given enough evidence, people will go from skepticism to saying, "Oh, I knew this all along, and everybody's a hater, and I know things better than them." Blah blah blah. Typhon Mimesis. There's no way I've read this one before. Excerpt from lab notes. Oh, this is part 2, by the way. Excerpt from lab notes maintained by Rory Mannion and Christine Lloyd. Earlier models postulated that the mimic reformed its molecular structure, actually replicating the atomic makeup of target object. Interesting. We now hypothesize that mimics are not changing shape at all. When they mimic an object, the mimic is no longer objectively present in this universe. The mimic swaps with an object in a parallel reality, interesting, but maintains a conscious link, a kind of paradimensional entanglement to the object in our universe. So they're not turning into something that is inanimate and holding a different molecular structure. They are transferring their bodies from this world to another world and tying it to a duplicate of an inanimate object. So they're still around in another reality in their full form, and they're entangled or connected in some way to a copy of an inanimate object that is not them at all. Very interesting. That's definitely a new take on mimicry. Okay. Is there anything else to loot in here? The trash can. Oh, damn. Nothing to loot in there. All right. Let's get cyber stalky, shall we? Emails.
You are my dad.
It's an Oz. Boogie, boogie, boogie. Computer died. What happened? Did you just... hopefully you didn't lose progress, or you saved recently. Did it freeze? Did it blue screen to death? Also, your stream is super stuttery. Everybody was saying that initially when you join, there's some weird stutteriness happening, and I was getting some dropped frames there for a while. But you hang, you spend some time in here, you refresh your stream, and apparently it fixes itself. So I'm not quite sure why that's happening, but it was happening, or it is still happening, and you just have to wait. It's not my fault. I'm not doing anything in the background that I wouldn't normally do. When you're moving around, said something like a failure was encountered and a restart is required. Lame. Basically sounds like we're not going to tell you what happened, but you have to restart the game. Well, Oz, hope you get back to your stream ASAP. For those of you that don't know, Oz is playing her first Resident Evil game, the remake of Resident Evil 2. She has yet to get deep into the iconic parts of the game. So this is a great point in the game to join her and see where she's at if you love Resident Evil. I, too, have only played one Resident Evil game. It's the same one that Oz is playing right now, which is the RE2 remake. And yeah, I hope she enjoys it as much as I do. Black screen and white text and computer restarted. Lame. The reporter is dead now? Uh-huh. The reporter is dead. Well, good luck. From Alex Yu. CEO of this whole operations, to Hans Kelstrup, who's right over there on the floor. Time to talk. Our esteemed colleague, Dr. Gallegos, is posing a problem. Let's talk via Looking Glass ASAP. I didn't know you could talk through Looking Glass. That's interesting. I thought it was just for recording. Well, I guess like it's like Zoom, right? You can have a conference or a meeting and then it will stay recorded as well. Oh, you're out of ammo? Well, that does not mean game over. You can still make it. It just sucks. To Tokaji's injury from Elizabeth Bay to Hans, Dr. Kelstrup, patient Tokaji insists she got her hand caught in a piece of machinery, but her wounds show evidence of bite marks. Human bite marks. Someone bit her finger off. That does not sound kinky. That sounds painful. When I asked security if they could find the fingers so I could at least reattach them, they said the machine had ground them up. What is going on? Thanks, Elizabeth Bay. That is a fantastic question, and this further opens the rabbit hole that is this game. Crazy. Doggos have been released? Oh. You have doggos and no ammo. Oof. I wish you the best, Oz. Good luck. Telepath rejection. From Sanjay Puri to Hans, CC, Alex, and Morgan. Morgan's me, by the way, for those of you who don't know. You're joining us for the first time. That my character is the sibling to Alex, the CEO of this whole operation. Full report still pending concerning the last experiment with V, blah, 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 blah. The Typhon Psychocratus initially evidenced interest in the subject, but then failed to colonize subject's mind. Excuse me, colonize? Developed a strong aversion, in fact. Experiment halted at 5:01:30 minutes at MU's request. That would be me. 37 sent to recovery. Well, oh, that's the name. Oh, I see. The name of the experiment is there. Yeah. Well, 37 is a history of psychological instability. The event seems to have inflicted additional trauma. Both MU and AU have agreed that 37 should be held until we can determine the origin of 37's peculiar resistance to the Typhon Psychocratus. That's curious. So there's a way to reject being colonized by these things, and somebody has it innate in them. Interesting. Interessante. There's a thing here I want to turn off so that this timer is working right. Okay, cool. We're there. Status report, Tokaji and 37. Oh my. The plot thickens. From Helen Barker Combs to Hans. Dr. Kelstrup, per your request, Dr. Tokaji was sent to trauma. Her fingers could not be recovered. V, blah, 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 37. We'll just call them 37. 37 is isolated and under continual watch. What makes me think 37 bit Tokaji for some reason, and yet they're not colonized by the Typhon. Security will perform regular checks on his physical condition. Who are you, 37? Can we go to these utilities? What do we have here? LG conference room. I'd say yes, allow access. Boop. Hell yeah. I don't know what we just opened, but I want it. Archival footage. Video retrieved from deep storage and ready for playback. Director level authorization confirmed. Yes. 1960. First contact. 1960? With the Typhon? Maybe? Let's find out. Now playing First Contact. Okay. Is it the Typhon? All the way as far back as 1960? Hello? Oh, it's up. Oh, it's up there. Hang on. It's right there. What's happening? First contact with what? Oh, that is. It is. We've known about these things for forever. Oh, that's not good. Oh, sorry, space dude. You. Oh no. Oh no. 1960 we knew about these things. Why are we still studying them? That's clearly not good. Buddy. You don't even have broken glass in your view. Something's wrong. Oh, no, it's just replaying. Never mind. I see it's replaying. Okay, can we look at the other one? 1965 Weaver. This one's... How does this look so much newer and this is only 5 years later? Kletka. What's Kletka mean? Hi, buddy. Oh, there's 2. Oh, there's 3. What y'all doing? Oh, are they fighting each other? There's 4. It looks like they just smushed one of them and they're leaving it to die. But why? But why? Oh, it's glowing. It's coming. Is their objective to turn it into an explosive or something? Hello? What you do now? So they turned it into something special. Oh no, we're gonna have to fight those things. Whatever they did, they smushied one of them and it looked like they were gonna kill it, but it actually turned into a better and even cooler version where they fly. And I'm certain I'm gonna have to fight them. If you read/listen to the exhibits in the big atrium at the museum type place when you first left the testing annex, it kind of shows that Prey is one of those alternative. Oh yeah. We did. We sort of looked at the timeline. So yeah, I know about the whole like JFK sort of everything, how it changed, the Reagan years and all that. They talk a lot about the Kennedy space program, and I think, if I remember correctly, the USSR still exists in this alternate future. Yes, and is partnered with the US space program, which honestly, currently, we are partnered, right? The space programs, Roscosmos and NASA, do partner up, and we also connect with China in that regard. So we are teamed up on a science level, even if our administrations or our economies or whatever are not like happy with each other, don't necessarily collaborate. At least our space programs do. Yeah. TranStar is supposed to have purchased the station from them at some point. Right. So then the Yu family own this now as private investors that took over when the government was not going to continue with it, with everything, right? If I remember right. Okay, there's more recycler stuff to do. Let's plunge it all. Oh yeah, take it all in. Yes. Okay. And can we make another neuromod? I'm just saying, it'd be great if we could. It looks like we have just enough. I don't care about anything else except getting my skill tree maxed ASAP. I will hamstring every endeavor if it means I can get faster neuromod progression. We're teamed up with the USSR. Yes, but like in an alternate world. So who knows if the USSR is better. Oh, unlock. Oh, this is his office. Gladly. I feel a little bit nervous about going in here, though. Do we have a map of this place or what? No, we're sort of unlocking it as we go. So I feel nervous about coming down here. We did just save. Yeah, the USSR and the American space programs are simpatico with each other. They are friendly. They're doing a collab. Hello. I'll gladly take all the extra recycling bits. Quick save. Oh, should I be using my scope? That's not my scope button. Where's my scope button? Is it this one? Yeah. Looking Glass Station. That makes me nervous. Nom nom nom. Oh, play that.
What did you do to my conference room? Yes. I was just about to call you. All I see is a dot.
Eh?
Yes, that's right. It's the calibration system for the new touchscreen. You only have to run it one time.
Okay.
Are you kidding me? Just follow the dot. When it turns green, touch it. It should... Damn it, Calvino, I do not have time to play sing-along with your bouncing ball. I'll call you back.
Wow. Rude.
Hans, we need to talk about Annalise Gallegos.
Who's Huh? Who's Annalise? Who is that? Who's Annalise? Interesting. I'll take a recycler charge, whatever that is. Save. I'm such a save scummer. I want that stuff, but I don't want to break this glass just yet. Well, there's the green bouncing ball. I suppose we can touch that soon. I just want to come over here and make sure that we are safe from mimics while we're in here. Seems safe. What do we have here? What are you? F slide inf BS 99? What is this? What is this? I just saved. Hi, Jam. I just saved. Well, come on in. Reduces damage sustained while sliding. So, one, I didn't know I could slide. Did I do it by accident at all in the last couple streams? Maybe. I don't know. I'll take it because it's literally the only suit chipset I have. Do I have to click it and then click the thing? Oh, enter. Enter. Okay, it's installed. Reduce damage sustained while sliding. I don't remember sliding. But I suppose now if I do, I take less damage from doing it. Okay, escape to go back. You've acquired a chipset. We will save because Jam said save, please. Okay, it's dark in here. Let's turn on my flashlight now that I'm starting to remember that I have buttons for things like the flashlight. Yeah, it's mighty dark in here. Let's use our thing just to be sure. There's another maintenance panel here. That's kind of interesting. Why does this end in the maintenance panel? Oh, we can get into the back side of things. Okay, cool. Let's just make sure that we're not going to face any mimics while we're in here. I will gladly loot up all these things instead of breaking the glass to try to get in here. This scope is supposed to help me see mimics. And so I'm using it so I don't have to run into them and lose health the hard way. Okay. Anything over here? Nope. I think we're safe. Sybil 495. It's just more recyclable materials, which is good. Just free shit, basically. Sybil 495. Transtar science class operator. Oh, that's the name of these operators? Called Sybils, the science ones. Available at dedicated Transtar operator dispensers. Cool. Thank you. Hey, glue canisters too. Always good to find all this good stuff. Like, especially on hard mode, anytime you can do a little diversion to find extra loot, do it, because you never know when you're going to be playing on a deficit. Because hard mode's hard. Sometimes it's a matter of, did you loot everything or not? If you did, you might survive. And if you didn't, you might get stuck. Quick save. Touch to calibrate. All right, we're going to be the doctor, I guess. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, hi, buddy. Are we fighting you? Are we fighting something? Are we going to fight a guy? You son of a bitch. The whole room got different. Are you there? There's a phantom there. I'm going to quick save real quick, and I'm going to go behind the scenes here. Oh, you cannot. It's still glass. Okay. But look at that. That's new up there, right? We did not see that room there before. But there, it's not the room. What is going on? Was it fake? No, I hear a guy. Can we walk in here? We cannot. We can see it, but we can't go in there. What do you see in the glass? Oh shit, you're right there. You're kidding me. Oh wait, I can scan you. Don't let me scan you. Let me scan you. Let me scan you. Let me scan you. Scan complete. Hang tight, buddy. You and me. You and me. Boom. I took some damage. I don't care. That was actually a very clean phantom kill, and I'm very impressed with myself. I'm gonna pat myself on the back for that. Thank you. Good job. Good job, D. Typhon organ, some spare parts, a suit repair kit, and a burnt circuit board. Hell yeah. I feel good about what we just did. I feel strong and healthy and powerful. So what am I looking at in here? What is this a rendering of? This is looking glass technology, but I'm not sure what we're supposed to be seeing or why. Why would we look into this room? Why would we look in over here? These are not the actual rooms, but there's stuff I see in there that that's definitely not really existing over there. Do I need to pee again? Why does this game make my bladder so small and squishy? I don't like it. I super don't like it. I don't want to have to pee so many times. Okay. What are we doing? We have 2 glue cannons now. That we need to fix. We need to recycle the other one. We can do another suit repair. Kits repair 30 damage. They used to do 25. Oh, thanks. Thanks. What did I say about hydration? Don't make me hydrate. Because you'll make me pee more. And I've taken 2 pee breaks and I already have to take a 3rd. And we're only an hour and a half into the game. I feel like my bladder is just like, when I get nervous because I feel like the game's going to kill me, this is what my bladder does. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. Skip hydration? No, I can't. I have to honor you guys. Isn't going to the bathroom part of the triple self-care? No. It's hydrate, stretch, and posture. Not also go pee. But now I have to. I will do it. I will go quick save. Pause. I'll be right back.
I need to take my night pills.
Need to do the human.
Drinking, that's a bad idea.
Doing your humaning.
I'm no longer inebriated. I am prepared to consume pills.
You're prepared to what now? Somebody's got to clip that.
Prepared to fucking perish, apparently.
All right. Ducking. I mean, duck. Playing is duck. Be healing.
$135. Thank you for your contribution to the Book of Crow and the religion.
What's their name?
Book of Crow.
I'm sorry, what?
Book of Crow, you say?
Rose Thompson.
Yes.
Yeah, the Book of Crow. Have you read it?
I have not. I'm very, very new to this area.
Ah.
Are you a woman of God?
I'm sorry?
Are you a woman of God?
I was raised to be, yes.
Yeah, it's looking pretty bad.
We are
for
men and
us.
women of Lucifer. So, I want you to give that book a look after we leave. And if you want to find us, we will be in Annesburg if you have any questions.
They're in Annesburg.
Okay.
Interesting.
That's true. Now,
Is this the path?
This is the way.
Face your fears. Gain 2 temporary health whenever you kill a ridden within 2 meters. Oh.
It's a good one for meleeers.
I'm going melee mom.
Yeah. Momlay. Forget I said that.
Oh, the misspeaks are the best ones. Shame you don't have separate redeems. I mean, so I used to have separate redeems for the triple self-care part. When you start off in streaming on that particular platform that I can't say because I'm streaming on Twitch, and you all know what I mean, you do get some default channel point redemptions, and they are, among them are posture check, hydrate, and stretch. And so I had those, and then Rush would come in and do each one of those 3 and then leave. He'd just like spend, and then, all right, bye. And I was like, that's so lame that you have to do like 3 different redeems. I'm just going to add the number of channel points they all cost together, and I'll give you a triple redeem. You can press 1 redeem and then, peace out. And so he really did it for Rush, and then it just became a popular thing to do. So they used to be separate, and then I squished them together. But I don't have pee in there because I can't force myself to pee. But this game forces me to pee way more often than I would normally because I'm playing on hard, and it's a scary game. And so therefore it makes my bladder do fun things. I'm adding go pee. Yeah, I can't do it on command though. Thank you, Jam. Nobody redeems that one. That's one of my favorite redeems. Not like I worked hard on it, but when I added it, I expected people to use it, and then it just didn't get used. So, I want to figure out, like, I can see stuff there through this. So, but I can't see it on the other side of the glass, which makes me kind of confused why I can see stuff that looks like it's lootable, but it's not, because I can't walk through this wall. I can't, right? Can't knock the wall and suddenly get to the other side of it. No. I don't want to break the glass, because the glass is showing me stuff that I can't see otherwise. Look at that. You can even see the looking glass through the backside of this glass, which is really interesting. It's kind of confusing how it all works. Trash can. Broken cooler fan. I'll gladly take it. Yeah, it's weird to be able to see stuff that looks like it is interactive when we go in there. 65. Should I be doing healing or should I not bother? I feel like I'm far enough away from the water. No, I'm not that. I'm honestly really not that far. I should probably just use the water again. The sinks. I'm glad. Honestly, I'm glad I spent the resources to fix that lightning, because I got so much from this area that I was going to avoid otherwise. 10k is kind of a lot for more, Should I reduce it? What do you think it's worth? Maybe that's my problem, is that some things are just too expensive. This one has mods. This one does not have mods, so this one goes to the recycler too. Yeah, we're not going to have multiple of the same type of weapon. It's just a waste of my inventory space, obviously. Okay. Done. Let's hit recycle. If you guys come up with a consensus of how much it should cost. Oh, look at that. All sorts of materials came out of that one. Do we have enough to make another neuromod? That's my big question. How many neuromods can we make? 0. We have none organic materials from killing that one thing. Oh, exotic materials is in decimals first. Wait, why do these things are shiny? Why? Energy? Oh, I've unlocked new information about the energy tree because I scanned that one guy. Yeah. Kinetic Blast 1. Neuromods required a 3. Create a physical blast that deals up to 50 damage and pushes away anything within 5 meters of the targeted area. Interesting. 50 damage is pretty good, I guess. Question is, how much psi does that take, though, That's Blast 1. I've also unlocked Blast 2. Creates a 75 and pushes them a little bit further away, 6 meters instead. So you get these from scanning the phantoms. Interesting. Well, I mean, cool. We can't make another neuromod right now, but something. Science operators out there. Hey, I'm not spending any of my psi right now anyways, so not a big deal, but cool. Cool. Save. Let's get out of here.
Hello.
Hi. It's a little bit freaky being talked to out of nowhere. Yeah, let's just go back real fast. Is this the right way?
Hello.
Oh, you're actually down here. And it's the women's room. Things don't respawn, right? I can just come back here and cheese the sinks. Sorry to say. It saves my inventory for when it's important. It's like going back and using an operator to heal you when you know where they are in the level. Why wouldn't you exploit on hard mode? Why wouldn't you exploit things like this? So then you can save your inventory for important things. Look at how fast we're filling my health for nothing. And I get to keep all my foods and all my med kits. It's worth it. Especially when you got 4 sinks in a row to exploit. It makes fighting the phantoms feel like it's a lot more reasonable. Otherwise, you use up your resources so quickly that fighting phantoms feels like it's unfair. They use up all of your healy-dealies, and then it's hard to continue forward because you just don't have enough to support you for the next part of the game. Oh, it turns you. Interesting. Quick save. I feel like this room is safe. I'm just being extra cautious. It's weird to hear the science operator because you're definitely not in this room. Containment shield? I don't feel like this is the right thing to do. I don't feel like this is good. Why would I open these? Because I can scan what's inside. Hi. Hi. Hi, Phantom. Scan complete. Kinetic Blast 1 available. Press T to... Did we... Okay, well, I can't press T right now for some reason. Interesting. That's different than what we just had? You literally just unlocked the same 2 things. Why did it say it's new if it's literally just these? Oh, look at that. They have their own tutorial windows. You can really see a lot more. That's pretty badass. Hold mouse 2. That's kind of interesting. To enter side targeting mode and use mouse to aim the kinetic blast. Release mouse 2 to execute. Interesting control scheme. Enemies caught in the blast will be knocked down and damaged. Kinetic blast will also shove objects out of the way. So you don't necessarily need to be able to lift them with engineering. Higher levels of kinetic blast will shove heavier objects. Interesting. You can only do that with the first level of these. Hello? Oh, okay. It's closing. Oh, goodbye. These are just like free equip. Hello? Oh, it's just this. You're here, but you're also down there. Or are there 2 of you? Equip Psychoscope prior to viewing. Interesting. So this is here just for people to use Psychoscopes to do research on. That's pretty hip. Well, I mean, hell, let's do it. Scan you. Hi, buddy. Another phantom.
More specimens required.
More specimens required? Hello, Dr. Yu. They're talking to me. They know my name. I'm so wigged. You don't have anything new. Thanks for your... I guess scanning them is giving me research, though. And that... This is 4. Yeah. Kinetic Blast 2 available, but we already had that. We did. So scanning 4 of them, what did that actually do? Oh, actually it didn't give more info before and now it does? That seems weird. It's just the same information. You say that, but I already got it, so I don't understand. Well, I'm happy to keep scanning more and more of them. Maybe it's beneficial in the long run. Hello? There's nothing in this one. Interesting. So that one's empty. I guess we did scan that one. It was in the other room. We fought it. We killed it. Okay, it's closing. What is that glowing thing down there? Do you see that? It says something's glowing. Oh, is that one of the books? I think it's just one of the books. Yeah. Okay. I thought it was a lootable that I hadn't looted yet. I was like, oh, we gotta go in there and we gotta loot that. Loot all the things. Hello? Is that the science operator talking to me? Do I want to go back and try to get that escape pod key? I kind of feel like I should. I'm not sure. It gives me the Wiggins to feel like I have to go backwards to try to get something. But I feel like if I ignore it, I'm going to be upset with myself. There's a canister in here. Is it expected that we will fight in this room? Do I go back? Maybe now is a great time to go back before we go into containment. Fuck. You know what? Save. And I'll see what we can do. Do not enter. We're not going to enter. Don't worry. Escape pod key looks like it's so close to where we are right now. But then we come through here and now it is far. So how do we get to that key? Do we have to fight anything in here? We did skip a fight with a phantom. Where's that key? What? Hello? No way! From that thing? Can we... It's such a waste of my time. But at the same time, that's such a waste of my life. Let's do a hard save right here. Right in front of this. The containment access. Let's do like a full-fledged create new save. Hello? Double click? Did it do it? It says saving. So if I do load game, manual save right now. Yeah, okay, it did it. So I can do some quick saves here. Be mindful of the zappies right in that door. Go through here. It spins us around. Hello. I did see you there, as a matter of fact. I saw you. I saw you just fine. Don't just go walking through that door. Remember, there's a zappy on the other side of it. I kind of forgot. I could probably repair it now. To be honest. Let's be honest. I can also glue it right now. Zap. Don't zap me. Don't zap me, bro. Oof. It's like right... Hello? Did that do the thing? Repair. Oh god, is something coming for me right now? I don't even care. We've saved. If this is such a dead end, or if this is such a bad idea. Escape pod key is through here. Damn, but where? I feel like this is a wild goose chase. I don't feel like the escape key is nearly as close as we think it is. Or as I think it is right this moment. Because the amount of distance that it gives you, where is it? 26 meters up? So is it actually in here? Or are we gonna have to fight this guy? This guy that we skipped the fight. We skip this fight. Oh, fuck. Hi. 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 Yeah, this guy's gonna kill me. This guy's gonna kill me. We'll do this later. We'll do this later. Because I forgot about this guy. I don't know how to get up these stairs and not die to this guy, because this guy is so strong. Even with my psycho abilities and everything, my psycho scanner, that doesn't matter. That's not going to make me stronger. We'll come back to that. Hopefully that side mission will stay. Psychoscope calibrated. Please preserve your caution. Okay. Okay. Proceed past psychoscope calibration. Are we going where? Oh, you guys are all over the place. Oh, can I scan you? Do you guys give me scan stuff too? Neat. Science operator. Research complete. Weaknesses: electric, EMP, explosive, and melee. Immunities against psychic and null wave, whatever that is. Neat. Thanks. I just got research on electronics. Yeah, we're gonna ignore that. We're gonna ignore the escape pod key for now. And just sort of explore everything else. Just leads back into this room again. Only above? Nice. Oh, there's all these side labs too. Glue canisters. Hello, thank you. There's strawberry jam. I don't feel good about that. Let's do a quick save. Turret, are we friends? We're friends, right? Why are there labs? I'm not happy. Cognitive sciences. Okay. Hello? Hello? I saw an enemy health bar. Oh, there it is. Oh no! Kill them. Kill them both. No. No. I say no to you. Can we repair you? I took a little bit of damage. Repair, but it requires spare parts. Tilt?
Please place turret perpendicular to deck.
Oh, can I scan you? Oh, neat. You can also scan turrets.
Research complete.
Same thing as the operators. How do I place you just right? Place. Deploy. Oh, wait. Deploy. Oh, yeah. Which way are you aiming? That way? Good.
Debug build version 0.7.6.
Biohazard. Good. Oh, you bastard. Oh, that hurt quite a lot. Bitch. Do I go and heal the cheap way? I'm really not that far away from healing the cheap way. What do I have on me? I forgot I can slow fall.
Dr. Yu.
Dr. Yu, that's me. Pardon me while I cheese this game. Come back to the fucking things. Oh, I feel like I'm playing Red Dead Online. The Red M. Because I did so much gathering of water, and I feel like this is gathering of water too. In that game, in the multiplayer mod I played, it was for crafting purposes that you needed buckets of water. And this game, it's for like free heals. But the free heal is like so close, so why wouldn't I cheese the system whenever I can? Otherwise, I'm always at a deficit. Sorry, I know this is lame, and I know it's a time sink. The game developers knew. They're putting a time sink in here. Like, oh, you want free heals? You got to spend some time standing in front of these sinks, and we're gonna make a cooldown on each one, so you have to really stand here and spam these buttons if you're gonna do this cheap. Okay, sorry, I was playing my game too. Oh, what were you playing? And why are you apologizing? How dare you apologize for playing your own game? 63. Come on. Wait, what's the status I have? Status. Oh, suit damage. Oh, do we have suit repair 30? Yeah, we can use one of these. Hello? There. Good stuff. Secret of Mana, hell yeah. Where are you at right now? I really want to stream it, and I really want to stream it multiplayer. I talked with Oz and Nico about doing it, but we tried it in Parsec, and for some reason, the control scheme was really messed up. Like it would allow one of my multiplayer players to play the game, but not both. And I'm like, okay, that's super frustrating. It's a 3-player game. Why would you let me play 2 of 3 players on Parsec? And I don't know if it's like high priority for them to try to fix a remake of an old game through Parsec, a third-party online playing platform kind of thing. Apologies for the delay in combo. Oh, no, you're fine. Flammy, my favorite part of the game. Unlocking Flammy is such a huge... Oh, it's such a great point where you feel so much power and freedom. That's honestly one of my favorite parts. So close. We're so close to being happy and healthy. Oh yeah, it's a real slow. Let's go back to the wrench for now. 99. Health. Yes, freedom. Safety first. I feel like I'm safe. I feel like I play this game very safe. Hello? Do we have to go through decontamination again? What did I do? Did I spend too much time in the bathrooms? And so I wasn't properly decontaminated. There's a phantom? No, why are there phantoms in here? Oh, I just healed. Oh no. Oh. No. No, I say to you. Please no. That took a lot of damage off me. I just healed. Why is there more phantom to be had? Am I gonna go get my free heals again? Yes, yes I am. If they're gonna keep respawning high-level creatures like that, I mean, I don't know if they're considered high level at this point, but it's like, to me, I lose so much health every time I fight one of those things. I'm gonna cheat. David Alexander, I don't think it's cheating. It's been a minute. How are you? How's your weekend going? I have so many exciting things planned for this next year. It's good to see you. Do you like... I know you like a lot of old retro games, especially given your emoji game you've got going on. Do you like newer games? This one's 2017, so, you know, it's technically vintage. It is technically 8 years old and therefore vintage gaming. Also, traveling by cannon cannot be good for you. I fully agree. That's got to be very life expectancy shortening. Good to see you all as well here. Good stuff. I am in a phase of my life where I am both taking on big risk excited and taking on big risk scared. So, yeah, I do not like taking risks. I'm a wuss, but I'm going to do it anyway because I think it's the right thing to do. And so next year, I'm excited to see how my life changes. I'm going to those sinks because those sinks give you free health.
Should I change position?
No, you're fine. And I'm playing this on hard mode, and I don't play games like this on hard mode. So,
Dr. Gear.
Yeah, I'm a wuss. My Windows computer I built in 2014 Wait, really? Wow. So it struggles with a lot of newer games, but there are a few. I have a Steam Deck too. Oh, good stuff. Can I just like step up these things and then like climb up there? Huh. That's a big no. I can't really make it up there. I don't have like a double jump or anything. But I was literally just up these stairs, so not a big deal. Okay, so can we just walk in through here? This is green. Any baddies? I see a mimic. I see you. I see you over there. Oh yeah. You can scan 6 mimics and get new powers too. Is there anything over here? I don't see anything over here, but I see you. I see you. Oh man. Yeah, I know exactly where you are, buddy. You were right over here. Ha-cha! Wait, hello? Which one of you is it? Hang on. You're the mimic. Why are you hiding? Yeah. These things are awful when you don't have that scanner, but they're great when you do. I've heard good things about this game. It looks awesome. When I started playing this game, there were so many people who popped into chat and they're like, oh, I love this game. I'm so excited. I can't believe you're playing this. I'm really, really stoked. I'm the bee's knees about this. Yeah. So good stuff. We can't really do anything with this. Okay. Let's get all the things. Lots of spare parts hanging out. There's a lot of loot in this room. Why are all these notes? Not a mimic. Not a mimic. Not a mimic. Typhon organ. That one is a mimic. Oh, it says not a mimic, though. Well, now we got a Typhon organ. This is cute. But if I take all these notes off, how will I know? Sink? Does the sink give me health? Oh, I don't know. Because I'm full on health right now. Petri dish sample. Take? Oh, interesting. Yeah, this game has been great so far. I had no idea what it was about going into it. And I don't know a whole lot more now. So, no spoilers, everybody. Biohazard waste. Scan? Can I scan? Wait, there's another mimic in here? Well, hello. Wait, why is it stuck? Hello? It says mimic, but it won't let me scan it. What's going on there? You're a mimic. I'm gonna sneak up to you and I'm gonna smack you. Hoocha! Bastard. Now can I scan you? No, you can only scan when they're alive. Gotcha. But it wouldn't let me scan it while it was alive either. All these notes all say the same thing. I'm not going to keep loading all the notes. Do they even count anywhere? Or at least they're not taking up inventory space. They're just all here under notes somewhere. Probably have like 50 not a mimic notes. Okay. Well, anyway. Yeah, we're not going to take them. Any more mimics in here? Wear gloves when handling...
Target, no alien material detected.
When handling chemicals. Okay. Petri dish samples. These are apparently lootables. I don't know what that does, but I'll take anything that counts as loot. Is there stuff? Hello? No. No. No! It hurts. It hurts. You bastard. How did you even get here? Oh, where's my turret? Turret friend. You can't see me. If I hide back here, you can't see me. You bastard. We need to glue you. Oh, the turret! Will the turret kill you? My turret! Where's my turret? Oh no. You're searching for me. You can't push these. I can't push these. I'm too weak. It requires leverage too. Can you... How are you aggro? Why did you do that? I'm dead. These things just spawn out of nowhere now. Load last save. That's so frustrating. Where did we last save? Just sort of like randomly searching around here. Did we saved having looted that guy. So there, the door just opened like on its own. You see him? Just walking around in here. Like you own the place. Where are you? Where are you? Come here, buddy. Ow. That really hurts. No! They hurt so bad. They do so much damage. Maybe I should just really get the heck out of there, knowing that he's coming into the room. Maybe the right answer is just like, just don't. Just don't. We know he's coming. We know he can stay hidden. And so we just don't bother. It's a petri dish. Right. He's coming in through that door. We just hide over here. Oh, there he is. He's on the outside. He's not coming through this door now. This time. Medkit? Gladly. Let's hide over here. Behavioral biometrics. We're in a completely different area now. I saw something. Null wave transmitters? Wait, what are these? Can we... What? Oh, okay, it's gonna tell us. I was like, I don't know what I just picked up. Null wave... Oh. Ads for some of you. Developed in psychotronics, the null wave transmitter emits a burst of signals which suppress the psionic abilities of anyone caught in the blast for a short period of time. This is basically the anti-phantom, like EMP, I guess. EMPs would be for electronic enemies, and these guys would be for psychic enemies, which would be the phantoms, because they all have like fire explosions and yellow rocket launcher goo that they shoot out of their heads. It's all like psychic, right? So this would stop them from using their abilities, I suppose. It can be thrown or affixed to stationary objects using mouse 1. Okay. Interesting. Ugh. Yeah, the thing is that I feel like the phantoms they're not in dangerous areas. You don't get like a dangerous room and there's a phantom there. You do. What am I even trying to say? You do get dangerous rooms where you enter the room and you're like, this place is going to be dangerous. And then you look and yeah, there's a phantom or two phantoms. And you have to figure out, am I going to sneak past them? Am I going to try to disable them? Am I going to try to get a turret in here? Like, what am I going to do to solve the issue of these high level, high impact, they do a lot of damage sort of enemies? And that's normal for a hard mode game. However, this game also seems to randomly spawn them in hard mode anyway. I don't know about the other difficulties. And the phantoms will also just randomly path around. And when they randomly path around, now it's like they can be in any room, a room that you've just secured, and you're in deep dive mode, you're in research mode, you're trying to gather information and learn about the game and get your resources. And now there's one of the highest level enemies that you can face at this phase of the game. And they're in there and you have to play cat and mouse with them when you thought you could advance the storyline. And that part's rough for me. But here we are doing the thing. Are there any goody bad guys in this particular space that I'm in? It seems like I'm a modicum of safe. And there's no door to close right here, which is super annoying. Discredited or debated hypotheses. Please don't come at me. Hallucinogenic field. These are discredited, by the way. The mimics project a field that causes observers to think they see the object. Not true. Transmutation. Mimic literally reconfigures its, that's not the correct its, atoms and molecules while somehow maintaining its own subjective consciousness. Not true. They port to another reality and then they entangle with the inanimate object. Pocket dimension. Mimic swaps places with the object in a parallel dimension but stays connected via a wormhole. Not a wormhole, but entangled, right? That's what I believe is the answer. So that last one is similar, but press mouse 1 to place. Place what? Oh, the thing that I'm holding? Oh, we don't want to use these right now. Let's get the glue canister gun out and let's reload it. Because I'm nervous. I am nervous. These guys, these big, badass, high-level creatures, the phantoms, really seem to path anywhere. If you spend, like, too much time in a given area, I feel like they path. Maybe that's it. Is that... Oh, shit. Hello?
Isn't it fascinating? There's something almost angelic about those golden filaments, like
Sure.
frozen light.
Sure.
The Typhon weave it out of the thin air.
Okay.
The question is why? We have a lot of theories, but no solid answers.
This is my brother.
I wish you were with me, Morgan. Not the way you are now. The way you used to be.
Whose fault is that?
I know we could tackle this together. Like old times.
Okay. He seems really nice. He does. That further confounds the, like, can I even trust him at all concept of this game. That's such a distrust sim. Like, who the hell am I supposed to trust for anything at this point? Can I scan these guys? They're not alive. These buttons, do I dare press them? These are all like testing areas. I really don't want to be randomly attacked is the thing. Wait, there's notes. Just more not-a-mimic notes. Okay. Press this. What's going to happen? Oh, can I scan you? Scan. Free scan.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Hell yeah. We'll get there. Okay, so there's like a random mimic just rolling back and forth. Like we can't tell what you actually are. Come on. Button number 2. What do we got? What is that? Nothing? Button number 2 had nothing. Button number 3. What do you got? Also nothing? These are not actually. These are. Oh, it's going to convert to whatever we just opened. Gotcha. Well, hey, it's lovely seeing you change into a bunch of different things. Good job. We've already got the scan of you. We can't scan anything in this room. It's wild in there. It looks messy. Save. Haven't died recently. I think we're okay. Not a mimic. Good. Typhon lure? What is this? That's got to be this got to be a tutorial thing. Hello? This game is so full of different items. I don't know how you manage these while you're under attack. Whenever something comes at me, I think I just panic and just swing or shoot at thin air and hope that I hit enemies. A Typhon lure, aka Nightlight, emits a psycholuminescent, whatever that means, signal that entices Typhon to move toward the lure for a short period of time, combined with other weapons or tactics to escape, ambush, or observe Typhon from a safe distance. It can be thrown or fixed to stationary objects, like everything else. Just another deployable. And I'm going to guess it's, yeah, just another one of these items that we have here. We have so many of these things. Can we start to move some of these around on our... how do we... I forget how we move them around down below. To have K for quick heal, E for quick. I don't know what that one is. It looks like a speaker. Semicolon for suit, and Q. It makes sense for me for the psi. This feels like this makes sense on the wheel here, but down below, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. How do we change the loadout down there? Neuromons, we're still just at 2. I'm definitely not spending in that one. Wait, morph? We've learned a new morph? Oh. What have we here? Regeneration 1. Regenerate up to 10 health immediately after taking damage. Now I kind of want to spec into this tree because that's pretty badass. We needed to scan a greater mimic to see that happen. Where is my... Is it under options? The HUD. How do I change... Interactive screens? No. Game. How do I change the loadout on the bottom? I did that at one point. Oh, I just did it. How did I do that? Oh, whatever you have selected here, you can choose where it goes. So bolt caster should be 4. Great. And then recycler charge? Sure. What do I have 9 of? What is this thing? The EMP? Sure. Okay. Yeah, I kind of like that layout. That's pretty good. Save. Let's go back to the glue cannon. Note. This is a big note, though. Typhon lure. Rory, I've loaded another nightlight as requested. Up to the psycholuminescence. This time the Typhon ought to follow the lure like an imprinted duckling. That's a weird way to say it. And yes, I cannot say... Oh, can we walk in that? Hang on. Save. Can we just walk through the goo? What does it do? It's singing to me. Can we scan it at all? Morgan seems cool being in here. Touching the yellow. Oh, there's stuff on the other end too. Psyhypno, some test tubes. There's good stuff in here. It was worth touching the yellow goo. It sings at me for some reason. And also that's a safe room too. For whatever reason. Forgot what I was saying. I'm gonna save though. Another button. Do I dare press? I dare. Press. What do we got here? Something to scan? Another mimic from my research. Mimic Matter 2 available. Can we check that out real quick? How do we get out of this screen? There. Mimic Matter 2. We already had this unlocked. Why are you able to unlock things multiple times? I feel like that's frustrating to see. There's another one just came up. No new data. Okay. No, it's just the same guy. Oh, that's the lure. It's testing the lure's capabilities on that guy. All right, you gonna turn it into a thing now? Clone now, please. It's so excited it wants more of whatever that is. Anything in here? Any buddies? No buddies. Any loot in here? Another lure. We could open this door, except we can't because it's red. Another neuromod, 2 new neuromods. Holy cow. We're getting lots of neuromods. It's electric cheesecake, basically. If those little Typhon mimics were Troas, then cheesecake would be the fascinator for sure. A med kit, gladly, happily take that with me. Okay. It's quick save. Actually, first, we should probably look at the neuromods. What can we get in engineering now? More upgrade with inventory space and chipsets, but we don't have a lot of chips, so that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Weapon upgrade kits. I haven't found a lot of these yet. The stamina cost of wrench attacks might make sense. Honestly, that might be a big helper at this phase right now, is getting that. Because the weapon, we just don't find weapon upgrade kits a whole heck of a lot right now. But we do use the wrench a lot. It does a lot of damage at this phase of the game. What else could be so exciting for the little bugger? Yeah, let's reduce stamina cost of the wrench. I'm gonna make a meleeer just like I had in Cyberpunk. Hacha! Oh yeah, that requires very little stamina now. My turret! You broke my turret! You bastard. Another glue cannon. Rory! Oh, it's Rory. You have a note on you? It's probably just the same note. Petri dish, bullets, transcribe. Let's listen to that.
I can hear the Weaver through the walls. Son of a bitch is gloating, I know it. How are you holding up?
I dropped a couple of nightlights to lure the phantoms away. Put sticky notes on every goddamn thing I'm sure isn't a mimic. You?
Good. Safe inside the armory. Squashed a mimic that slipped in, but that's it. I got everything sealed tight.
What's our plan?
Wait for rescue?
You know, if we make it, Alex is just going to pull our mods.
Oh.
You want to remember this shit?
I think we could get out through the guts. Work our way up to the Arboretum.
Okay. Say the word.
That's what I'm trying to do, I think. So there's a patrolling phantom around here. But maybe if I repair you. And set you up right outside of this. No, oh, deploy? Will you point outwards? Hell yeah. Defend me, my new friend. Oh, there's something there. There's something right here. You bastard. How dare you try to hurt my brand new friend? There's another one there, though. I see it. It's just... Is it in the other room? How can I sense it when it's not even here? Or when there's like a wall and a door in the way? I'm not going to break that yet. I like that that's there, to be honest. Because I can sort of search in here safely with the turret as a whisker. It's making noises, which is kind of annoying. Another null wave. Good, good. Bullets. I like that. Hello. Thank you. Typhon Mimesis Part 3. Excerpt from lab notes maintained by Rory Mannion and Christine Lloyd. May explain how mimics arrived here and how at least one survived in the vacuum inside the Kletka. Oh, we read that in Cyrillic. For so long. What's the Kletka? They can move to an adjacent dimensional bubble where time passes much more slowly. Interesting. shifting back with the appropriate stimulus, e.g., prey. From the Mimic's perspective, a 6 million year journey to our solar system in the form of an iron meteor. Interesting. I will. Might only take a few seconds because they're in this other dimensional bubble. Interesting. These things are the ultimate trapdoor spiders. Clever. I kind of like that. The whole, like, distortion of time thing. There, I just saved. You're welcome. Yeah, the turret's hurting a little bit, but that's okay. I'm not going to use all of my resources just to repair this one turret that we can't really keep with us going forward. Maybe we'll carry it around, though. A little bit. Okay. Helen Barker Combs. Status report on 37 from Mitsuko Tokaji to Helena Barker Combs. Thank you. No, thank you. Helen, 37, has shown signs of further instability in the last 24 hours. Subject demonstrated morbid curiosity in small objects around him, attempting to place them in his mouth and consume them, nutritive and non-nutritive. Initial diagnosis would seem to be rapid onset pica. I don't know what that is. But there is no evidence of this prior to exposure to the telepath. Who's the telepath? We're not ruling out suicide attempts, although the subject isn't making an effort to hide it. I'll be performing an endoscopic exam next shift to make sure nothing is lodged in the esophagus or intestines. Lovely. Lovely. Who's the telepath? There's so many questions. This game just, like, there's so few answers right now. I'm sure we'll get more, but right now it's just like more and more and more mystery. I don't feel like it's going to do the Amorti thing where it's just mystery until the end, but I do feel like I have too much mystery and I need some sort of release. I'm smacking my mic. Most of my hardware issues have been dealt with. Oh, cool. Now it's purely software. I think that's honestly a breath of fresh air. It's a relief to know that you're just at because software is easier to fix. You can overwrite software. When you have a hardware issue, if it's a real issue or real something like broken or burnt out or something, what do? Hopefully you can replace something under warranty. Software is a breeze. Yeah, definitely. 37 Suicide Watch update regarding that is. From Christopher Smith to Helen Barker Combs, CC Mitsuko Tokaji. Dr. Helen Barker Combs, 37, is still under suicide watch as requested. The prisoner hasn't been given any sedatives to keep his system clean for upcoming surgery. Clean? No food either, only water. Oh, got it. No sedatives so that he can stay clean. Got it. He doesn't do much except rock back and forth, staring at the same point on the wall, mumbling to himself in Russian. Can't make out what he's saying. He's made no attempt to hurt himself that we've seen. This volunteer doesn't seem to be suicidal. He seems disoriented, like he's sleep drunk. Maybe. Encephalectomy. That would be a removal of something in the head. From Hans Kelstrup to Helen Barker Combs. Helen, I think we've gotten just about all we're going to get out of 37 by talking. I want you to schedule surgery within the next few days. Let's get it out and into analysis as soon as possible. Hans. I.e., we can't talk to him. He's not going to respond. Just suck it out of his brains, I suppose. Can I hide under this stuff? Nice. It's so cool to be able to hide like this. I wonder if it actually works if a phantom were to come pathing into the room. The Windows installer is refusing to comply. That sucks. That part's annoying. My neurologist actually used the hardware software thing to describe what he saw in the MRI. Oh, nice. Because he knew I liked computers. It was apt. Oh, God, there's a phantom in here. I heard it. Quick save. Come on, turret. Do your thing. Kill the phantom. Kill the phantom. Kill the phantom. Where is the phantom?
Checking for updates. Servers offline.
Yeah, but also, there's a phantom. Don't just check for updates. Kill the phantom. Can I just carry you? Oh shit, you disemploy when I do this. I see him. He's right over there. He's over on the other side. Oh god. Deploy this way. Is he gonna come over here? Oh man. I don't like this. Sure. I hate when installers don't work well because they're really hard to just like troubleshoot into a fixed state. All right, buddy. We're gonna go this way around the backside. And hope we don't just run into him. Deploy. He's right there. Buddy. You were right there. I saw you. I saw him. Phantom was in this room. Oh, you motherfucker. Yeah, I know we're back in the atrium again. Thank you. Can you... How do we make this safe for me? Can you just chill, like, here? No space to deploy. There's space. I just have to get out of your way. Thank you, buddy. What is this? What's happening? What is that? What broke? Why did the glass break? There's H2O right there. I wonder if I smash that. Did you destroy my turret? No way. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. I don't want the turret anyways. I don't want to keep spending materials to keep restoring the turret. Just hide for now. Can we... I used to wish we weren't alone in the universe. Is that what he said? Used to wish we were alone? Okay, bye. What does this do? Airlock! We got an airlock! To be perfectly honest, I'm kind of happy that I found this here. Do I really need to pee again? I hate this. The phantoms are making me pee. This is such an OP Talos exterior. Yes, I'm sure. This is such a bad debuff. I hate that this game is making me so bladderific. The null wave transmitter emits a short burst of psychic interference. Oh. I didn't even have a chance to read the tutorial. Yeah, okay. We're gonna pause there. Quick save. And I'll be right back, you guys. Why does this happen all the time? Like literally so many times. How many times you know what? I'm gonna need a P counter for this game. I'm gonna have to set one up in my bot. I think this has been 4 times. Be right back.
No. Always assume that the pussy is alive.
Ooh, ooh.
I think I'm falling in love with mom. Not my mom, but character mom.
Somebody clip that. Oh my god.
Nobody clip that.
Clip.
I'm clipping it.
Clip it.
God damn it. Oz is all over it. I can feel it.
There it is.
You have succeeded.
Oh my god.
I can feel the ancestors' wisdom at work.
I can feel more than that.
Pay attention, for you'll never see this revelation again.
Okay. Let's pay attention, everybody. Pay attention. Pay attention. Oh, hi. Can we take a picture of that? Can we take a picture of that? What just happened? No. No. I didn't see it.
Until we journey together again.
I don't like what I just saw because I wasn't able to record that anywhere. I tried to take a picture and the game said no. That's not fair. I have no idea what I just saw. I did not track those colors.
Tell us about Blood Moon Menagerie. in your own words.
I make shiny things. If you like shiny things and you have holes in your face, or if you don't have holes in your face, if you have a neck, I also make shinies for that. I also make shiny things if you wear glasses on your face, because especially if like you bend over and they fall off your face, or you sneeze and they come flying off your face, or you can't fucking find the things that belong on your face. I make a chain for that. Yeah, I do all the shiny things, and if you can't find a shiny thing that you normally like, as far as shiny things, I make them how you like them, or whatever. Fuck you. Go away. Buy my stuff. How come high?
The night, that's like, you know, they're enriching themselves in some way. It's like they're also,
They're also giving up sleep.
yeah, they're also harming themselves in their personal development. It's not great. I could think of better things that they could be doing at this time, at this hour, like sleeping.
Thank you for your patience in my body revolting against being scared in this game. The only hardware issue I have is the power button is the restart button. That should just be a flip of some wires, though. Or you have the jumpers set incorrectly. It's either flipping jumpers or moving the jumpers around, or where the cables, you know what I'm talking about. Your cables are probably just on the wrong pins. Yeah, that one's, I wouldn't just deal with it. It's a quick fix. Okay, quick save again, even though I'm pretty sure I just quick saved anyway.
I've been wondering if it might be bothering you that you planned your own death. It's a lot to swallow. My advice would be, try not to think about the end. Focus on what's in front of you.
Cool.
One step at a time.
Maybe.
I'm here if you need help.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Love that for you looking out for me. There's no map out here. It's really just we're out in the wilds. But from Psychotronics, we now have an open gateway. That's pretty cool. I do hot bath. Oh, jelly. And please enjoy. Do the music, do the lighting, the whole ambiance, please. Just take care of yourself. Do the best you can do. These areas are so cool. Hardware Labs is literally like just right up there. Interesting. Human corpse over that way. I feel like we owe ourselves just one corpse every time we come out here. Can we go say hi to that one and then we'll come back? I'm a little bit nervous that coming out here, we're going to face like some real creepy baddie. But we did just save. We did just quick save real quick. But these bodies, they're sort of dispersed all around. And if you come out of an airlock and you happen to be relatively close to one, we're relatively close to this one. Why not treat yourself to just a little bit of extra free loot and then hop back into the action? This is just sort of, for me, a nice reset too. Even if it means there's an enemy in here, out here, I just kind of want to indulge myself in a little bit of a different gameplay for a moment.
Will you stop kissing everyone?
It's the streamer of Oz. Hi, Gobos. Hi and welcome. Some of you may already be in this particular stream. How was Resident Evil 2? Oh, I see. Oh, there's an engineering operator right there. We could use you. What are you doing hanging out outside here? Hi, buddy. We could use some love from an operator. I don't know if we've done it yet, so let me pause real quick and just do a quick little shout out. If you don't already know, follow and donate half of your income, or 10%, we'll just call it a tithe, to the streamer of Oz. Then you're probably going to the bad place. I'm just kidding. Here's Oz.
Kill the children, kill the children.
Oz. That's inappropriate.
Children get more.
The follow for that and more. Hull breach. That doesn't sound great. Power plant locked. But that one's not locked. That one's not locked. I feel endangered looking at stuff though, well out of our scope and trying to do anything. Wait, can I scan you for more deets? For more operator deets?
Complete.
I don't think I got anything new from that. Can we talk?
Your suit suffered some wear and tear.
It did. Oh, thank you. It's so lovely seeing 100s all across the board. And we're going to loot our friend here. Hi, new friend, Jose Costa. I will gladly take a mountain green tea. Is that all you've got? Did I fly all this way for just a green tea? I mean, I also got some repairs. Thank you, engineering operator. It's so lovely to know that you're here. I super appreciate you. There's lots of green dots. And there's rotate buttons. That's the wrong rotate button. What's the right one? There we go. Because there's definitely an up out here. That's a little bit frustrating. I feel like games that give you full 3D space should avoid giving you orientation. We already found that guy up there. And this one's very much got an up associated with where you are. And so it's very easy to keep track of like where you are in relation to everything else. And it's just kind of like, I don't know. The game could have done better. It could have let you sort of create your own mental map of where you are and where you want to be. But there's very much an up and a down. Oh, hi. That's a big old trash screen or something. This is where we came out of. This is probably where we want to go back to. I think it was important for us to unlock this just for fast travel purposes. But I also don't feel like we were called to go anywhere past this. We want to stay in other words. Let's do a little bit of readjusting. Nice. I feel bad for everybody that has issues traveling this this content. I really enjoy being out there in microgravity. 1957, the Soviet Union launches Sputnik 1, the world's first satellite. Is that true of our timeline as well? Watch we come in and the guy's like right there. That's the one thing I fear is popping into these. I hear you. I hear him. There's a phantom just waiting to happen to me. This glass broke. This glass broke and damaged my guy, or something happened, and my guy's damaged, my little buddy. I'm gonna sneak back in here. Where's our friendo? There you are. We're gonna kill him. Is he coming this way? He is. We're gonna do bad things to him. Yep. Right here. Where'd you go? Nope. Bye. Bye, my dear friend. Take your organs, your spare parts, and your broken cooler fan. And do all the things with them. Save. And I'm going to hang on to all of my healy-dealies because here's the thing. I am still close to free heals.
Hello.
Relatively.
Calibrating.
Don't. And this place does not respawn phantoms. Like that place up there seems to be phantom central. So I can come in here and drink from my sinks all day long. Get all my health back. Save all of my consumables. For when it really matters, when there's no running water. Here, this is my safe haven. I spend half my stream drinking from the tap. I hope they filter the water here well. It's a space station. Can we at least have reverse osmosis? Charcoal, triple filtered, good water, please? I did not lose a lot of suit integrity for that either. I think I just took one big splash damage attack when he got one of those yellow psionic explodey balls off on me. And then the rest I can just repair with water. Water those. Oz, do you have ears on me? I was asking how Resident Evil went. How far did you get? She's playing Resident Evil 2, the remake, which is the only Resident Evil I have played. And it is the only Resident Evil she's playing through right now, too. We both slept on a series that I feel like is so iconic, and we love horror of all sorts. Maybe horror movies a little bit more than games. I don't know. I like games too. I think Oz prefers movies because in games you can control the pace, and why wouldn't you just turn around and walk away? Oh, I'm already full. God, I'm not paying attention. And I get that. If something's really scary, why would you even keep going?
You probably didn't see me there.
I saw you there. I bumped into you anyway. Okay. So, in case we run right into another friendo. We really don't need more of you friendos. There's... Oh, look at all of you. Why are there so many of you? There's a bunch of science operators in here. What are you all doing here? Oh, you literally cannot make it up this way. Interesting. So you have to go up Labs B to see the whole upstairs. That's interesting. I didn't think we were on a path where we had to do it this way or nothing. Where's the body that we just looted? Okay, yeah, we looted all of you. Quick save. Just in case. And can we scan? Oh, hello. You a mimic.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
You have friendos in here too? I don't see any friendos, but I see you. Uh-oh. Is there one of you down here? I don't see any. There's a water cooler right here. Cool. You get free heals that way too. Ah! Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All the mimic deliciousness. Any other mimic friendos? No. I should go back and start recycling some of these things, though. I'm getting closer to full. Plus, we got another glue cannon again. So what are these? This was something that I saw in the rotary menu. Russian blinis. A box of traditional Russian blini cakes from TranStar Kitchens. It's just another food item. Interesting. Okay. Save. I don't know if I just saved or not, but I'll just save again. Psycholab Alpha, or A. February 19th, presumably. Ruby, Sebastian, Crispim? List of our current research project, new tests. Anyone? Check lab equipment, instruments, and apparatus. Should be apparati, yeah. Give data and results. Approval. Where is Morgan? Missing? I was missing, wasn't I? I see another mimic. Hello? There we go. Mimic Matter 3 available. We filled our Mimic Matter scanner. That would be this one? Camouflage yourself by taking the form of a nearby object. Mimic complex machinery such as operators. I feel like we had that one. I do feel like we had that one. All right, buddy. We're going to come sneak around at you. Save real quick. Sneak around at you and smack you. Cool. No damage. That was a lot of whiffs, and I got super nervous about that. Old Sardar Bourbon? Sure. Happily. More tumors and stuff. Bo? Vo? Slavi Geroev or Gerdev? Maybe it's a BD. No, it's Geroev. 1963. Okay. Let's save again real quick. Because I'm a coward. Are you another thing I could repair? I don't have a whole lot of spare parts. I don't want to keep repairing the turrets, to be perfectly honest. Uh-oh. Hello? I should be scanning in new rooms, just to be sure. Labs A. Nothing's live in here. All right. Let's get to looting. Loot all the goodies. Hell yeah. Petri dish. Annalise Gallegos, medical parasitology. Lovely. Nothing in the trash can. Asteroid fragment. That's interesting. So many goodies. This room's got a lot of loot. How am I on inventory space? Still good. Uh-oh. Am I stuck? Oof. It makes me nervous. Hi, bud. Evan Avery. Well, thanks for the waste. You didn't have a whole lot of good stuff, but you had something. I suppose we'll smash through that and find out what's on the other side. These Petri dish samples are hard to see. They're very dark and very small. At least there's something. Note. Oh, it's a real note. Warning. I've sealed several mimics inside. 2 casualties, so maybe as many as 8 mimics. Mannion. Lovely. Thanks for the heads up. Quick save. Oh, shit. You're all right there. Hi, buddies. I'm so glad I have so much more stamina now. No. 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 That's a bad mimic. No. Mimics. No. There are more of you? Maybe I should have repaired that turret. Damn it. Any more? None alive in this room. Honestly, I didn't take a whole heck of a lot of damage. And now you get lots and lots of mimic goo to loot. Hell yeah. As many as 8. I don't think we found 8, but found a good amount. Okay. Now then, everything's peaceful again to some degree. Any other mimics hiding in this room that were just waiting to happen? Okay, guess we're safe. You do not look like you had a good passing, though. Shelves, a suit repair kit, a banana peel, a transcribe.
Hello, Dr. Kelstrup? I wanted to follow up on my request to view one of the volunteer abdication contracts.
Anna, you're supposed to be off today.
I had some free time, so I thought...
I've already told you, the VACs are sealed documents. My hands are tied.
But isn't there some allowance for the researchers? I mean, my God, I'm the one pushing the button.
Look, I understand. I really do. It wouldn't be human if this was easy.
I just want to be sure.
Believe me, everything we've done is perfectly legal.
That's because Talos 1 is in extra-national space. There are no laws.
Anna, you're tired. It's affecting your judgment. Now, I've tolerated it for a while, but enough is enough. You need to take some time. Understood?
Yes, Dr. Kelstrup. I understand.
Good. Oh, look, you've made me late for a meeting with Alex.
Oh, snap. And a new one.
You sure about this? Not too late to flush it all out in there.
Hi, Nazia.
I'm sure. Are you having second thoughts?
No way. I'm in. It's just I'm not the one incriminating myself.
There's no happy ending for me either way. I'm trying not to think about it.
Sorry.
Did you make arrangements?
Mitchell's on board. He's gonna bring me food.
I don't need to know the details. Better that way. It has to happen on your next rotation. I put everything in a package labeled mementos. The package is in my cabin. It's got to go to every media outlet imaginable.
Got it.
And Quentin, be careful. Security is already scrutinizing me more than usual.
Interesting. So many layers of intrigue, and I still don't even know what the heck is going on. Really. Nauseam, how's it going? Nico, consummate streamer, friend, compatriot. How are you this evening? Are you excited for tomorrow's Halloween event? 58 months is a lot, and I don't know what to say to that except it makes me incredibly grateful to the point where I don't even know what to say. Awkwardly grateful. Thank you for all of your support over years and years and years. In fact, for those of you that don't know, it's taking a bit of a hiatus right now to make sure everything is going smoothly in the real life sort of times. But please go show love to his channel, his YouTube, Jesus Christ, everything. Gotta love when chat messes with you. That's such a good chat messy, crazy sound thing too. Awful. Oh no. Resident Evil 2 crashed. Observer kind of nodding off and unsure what to do because game is not making sense. Oh, gotcha. Observer is being annoying. Yeah. And RE2 crashed. That sucks. That really sucks. Women really like it when you say they look tired. I'm sure everybody likes it. It's such a compliment. I really need to replay this. I'm assuming this is the first playthrough. Yeah, this is 100% first playthrough. I have no idea what I'm doing, what's going on, who to trust. Everything is crazy. I really don't trust anyone. Everyone telling me everything, I'm like, I don't believe anything that anybody's saying. I feel like everybody's trying to manipulate me and get me to believe the thing that they want me to believe. It's crazy. This is a really cool distrust simulator, even more so than EVE Online. One from 10 watchers and one. Oh, bummer. That really sucks. Observer has its frustrating moments. Love the game, but I was banging my head on the wall in parts. I really don't like that, especially when you're streaming. I feel like it's really painful. Oh, wait. Why is it saving after I go to Neuromod? Interesting. Really painful to be so struggling in a game while you're also trying to stream that game at the same time. You play EVE? Not anymore, but I used to. Yeah. I was, in my own personal opinion, I was pretty phenomenal. We don't have a password and we don't have any hacking. So right now, Annalise, their secrets will have to stay that way. Haven't played that in 15 years, but I was in Goonfleet back in the day. Oh, cool. Was it the Battle of JV 1v? Crazy. I'm sure an amazing amount of money was lost during that fight. I mostly just ran mining ops. Oh, okay. But you came to calls to action when you needed to. Like, everybody was like, you got to be there. And you're like, oh, okay, well, I usually am looting asteroids, but here we go. I was almost exclusively in trading. And I was fantastic. I didn't just make money at the markets. I controlled the markets. And it's such a... Oh no, there's another phantom. Can we stop spawning phantoms in this game? Oh god, he's right there. Son of a bitch. Must we? Can you please go somewhere else besides this room? Where are you even going? Why are you looking through that window? I would love for you not to be hanging out in here. You're just gonna spin around in that room? Are you really gonna do circuits where I can be seen? I was just gonna open this door too. And now I'm like, nope, because this guy's just gonna do laps in there. What a jerk. That was one of the battles where individual ships were lost that cost 7K at the time with a fit. Ugh. Painful. This guy's absolutely gonna end me. What neuromod did you get? What do you mean, what neuromod? Neuromods are just neuromods, right? They're just these guys. You just get these guys and then you apply them to where you want to use them. So I have two. I'm building an engineer first because I feel like this is really going to unlock kind of the majority of the game for me. It's going to give me more content, which I kind of like. And then as I'm deeper in this tree, I'll probably start looking at some of the other stuff and figure out like where I want my flavor to be. But for right now, just having more access to things, more repair, more suit mod and inventory and stuff like that, getting more recycling yield. And I had one for, oh yeah, this one, dismantle, so that you're able to break down inventory stuff into spare parts. This is important if you want to repair stuff more. Yeah. I still remember fully gaming the market for mining lasers and Jita for like 2 weeks. Nice. Yeah, I definitely know you meant 7K actual American dollars. You can't measure anything in ISK anyways, since the market fluctuates, but to know how much people spend in actual combat in terms of real money is insane. How come no hack? I don't know. I suppose that would be something I'd want to get. Is hack part of engineer? I guess it is. Do I want to go down this tree? Maybe. I'll think about it. Why is he so close? Can you not be so close and so angry? It sounds like he's angry. Sounds like he's angry. You may have been the first time dreadnoughts were lost in a battle. Oh my god. That's insane. I can't imagine losing dreadnought. I would cry. I'd probably cry in real life. Introduction to Survey of Parapsychological Meta-Analysis. Excerpt from Introduction to Survey of Parapsychological Meta-Analysis by Dr. Deo Igwe. For example, conducting a meta-analysis of over 2,000 Gansfeld trials, wherein participants are subjected to mild sensory deprivation in order to test for telepathy. That's pretty cool. And didn't we talk about a telepath in the test facilities in one of the earlier logs? Reveals a hit rate of 39%. That is significant. These results are God, it's just like Omori. I feel like when I think of something off the top of my head, I feel like the next line says what I just thought out loud. I'm not reading ahead, I promise. These results are statistically significant, meaning that the success rate is above what could be explained by chance alone. Obviously, there's no denying it. Something spooky is going on. 100%. 100% something spooky is going on. Ah, what? Huh? Hi, Stuart.
I'm right as the mail.
Sure. Happy to. Although, don't make me drink too much more. I've already had pee breaks because this game makes my bladder, I don't know, pulse. Oscillate. No, that's not the right word. Pulsate. It's probably a better word. Thank you for the self-care. Appreciate your face. Yeah, this game has been really good. And especially because there's so many different nuances. Like, what the heck is even going on? Although I do want another breadcrumb pretty soon here. I want a big reveal soon because I feel like I have too many things left in the dark right now. Been painting and chatting with your sleepy wife while lurking, but I am here now. Well, thanks for being here. I appreciate you giving me the lurk support or the active support. Both are good. Even if you can't be active, the lurk is also good. When I first started streaming, I had no idea how important lurk was. And then I realized it was pretty important. And now I'm starting to learn that maybe certain platforms punish or disenfranchise lurkers. No. No, you did not see me here. You are not entering this room. You cannot open that door, buddy. Yeah. Yeah. You can't open that door. Yeah, it could be that they have lurkers set on a different rule set. Oh man, the water cooler sucks. It only gives 1 point, just like the sinks. And you can't make it move fast. Voda? Voda means water. It's where the word vodka comes from. No. No. You do not see me. Voda... Litvaya? I don't know what that means. I really should have studied more Russian when I had the opportunity. But I was really distracted when I was trying to learn it. I'm gonna need to lie down for a bit, so I'll tag you in. Thanks, Trella. Please have a good lie down. Do not notice me. Senpai, I swear, can you just leave me alone? I have to walk back through that room again, too. That big jerk. Yes, this is annoyingly slow. But it's free heals. So it's probably good if I do it. Can we loot our friend here? Hi, buddy. Suit repair. Bullets. Hell yeah. I wonder if smacking him with... Oh, we could just go out this way. We do not have to go back through that door again. You can hang out in there. I'm not going to hang out in there. Let's save again real quick. No. 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 How did you end up liking Hawkeye? It was okay. It made some good points. Like, it explained the other part of the story of Natasha's life from externalities, which I sort of appreciated. And it gave a little bit more rounding out of the Hawkeye character. But I don't particularly find the Hawkeye character compelling. He doesn't have a whole heck of a lot to him as a person. His nuances and dynamisms are on the low side. Not that a lot of Marvel heroes have thick characterization to them. They are just sort of their powers and a little bit more besides, and not much beyond that. But it was okay. We watched episode 1 of... Oh god, there's another one! They're all over the place now. This place is just crawling with them now. Why? Why? I don't want this. No. Where'd you go? Where? Why? Why? Are you gonna come back to this room again? I feel like you are. Bastard. Friendo. Friendo, you're half dead. And I took no damage. Don't tell me you're in this room. Oh, you're in this room! Ah, you son of a bitch. No, no! Yeah, just got a call. I have to go. I have to lurk. All right, thanks for the lurk support. Feels bad for the Trusta Bros that became owl food. I don't really worry about them. Okay. Nope. Nope. No. Wait, why are you full health? Why is she full health? Helen should not be full health. So anyway, it was good. I would say for like a Marvel episodic story, it was probably better than the Winter Soldier and Falcon story. I feel like that one was kind of weak, poorly designed, and not a whole heck of a lot of work involved in it. I think they just had an end goal and they just telegraphed you to it, basically, with very mild nuance at all, very mild reveal to the world at all. This one was like a little bit of a step above that because it really involved some major characterization, looping things in and filling in gaps that you had before instead of introducing new dynamics. And Loki was far superior to both of them. That one was fantastic. Really, really well done. And Moon Knight so far is really well done. It's immediately more captivating than a lot of the previous stories. Yeah. Feel like Moon Knight will give you a lot more to think about. Yeah. Yeah, Loki is good. And Loki is good in a way that we didn't expect. I knew as soon as it started to involve like the Time Authority people that there's going to be potential for a lot of like wackiness or Deus Ex Machina, because once you involve time travel and loops and multiple versions of somebody, you could probably just mess with the story in ways that make nothing meaningful. Kind of like Harry Potter magic, right? There's no rule set. So when things happen, you just shrug and say, okay, whatever the narrator says is going to happen is going to happen. And I have no semblance of understanding of the way the world will work. Whereas they did a good job with Loki, giving it certain bounds so that you did feel like you weren't just along for somebody's cheap fanfic, if that makes sense. Yeah, they did a good job. Load last save. Let's not go directly into that room, shall we? I don't know why it saved just before entering that room, but we have a second to reload. This guy is in that room there, right in this room. Can we do something right now? Can we just come in and zap? Ha-ha! We can! You're down on the ground! Smack! Smack! Hell yeah! No lost health. Fantastic. Oh, and ads. Okay. That and Tom is just so charming. Tom being the guy who does Loki. Sorry, I'm really bad with actors' names. I was watching this music video several times because my kids really like it. Anti-rad pharma fabrication plant. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And it took me forever to realize that the music video had one of the Eternals in it. I was like, this guy looks so cool and so familiar, and I don't quite get it. Tom Hiddleston. Oh, that's the name of the actor. Gotcha. Yeah, it's a Sabrina Carpenter music video. Please, please, please. And it has her boyfriend, and her boyfriend's one of the Eternals. I was like, oh, yeah, that guy. I remember that guy. It's the guy who can mentally control people. It's good stuff. And it's honestly a pretty good song. Oh, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. I did not just aggro this guy. Please tell me I did not just aggro somebody. Do not walk in this door. Okay. Please don't open this door just by me walking there. Yeah, I can hear him pathing around, searching for his next prey. Please close. Please close. Why does that door not close? I swore that door also closed at some point. Does this operator dispenser need anything? Medical class operator. I need this one. I would love this one. Then I would fight the phantoms with impunity. But it doesn't seem to want to load. Why is that? Why does it just stay closed right now? And it doesn't even have anything interactive at all at all. Is there something on the side that I can repair? No. What do I see in the glass? Me, perhaps. Is he... Where is that guy? I hear him like he's real close. Like he's plotting my doom. I hate that this is here and I can't interact with it. I wonder if it's just because I'm on hard mode and so certain things are disabled to make the game harder. Also, I am really enjoying Yelena Belova, Black Widow's sister, more than the original Natasha. I think I like them both for different reasons. Yeah. I wish we got to see more of Yelena, like, doing combat. I feel like either they use less choreography or she doesn't have as much stunt double work or something. Like there's just, I don't see as much of her physically active. Maybe I'm just biased and there actually is, and I don't know. Quick save, run out. We're stealthing, we're sneaky, you don't know where we are. Oh, this is this room. Okay. I think we found everything we need to find out there. I think I'm okay. From here, I don't think I want to do more in that room. All right. Now, will you all just leave me alone, kindly? Science operators.
Hello, Dr. Yu.
Hi everyone. We'll come back to you guys. I just want to go back in here. We'll quick save real quick. There's a whatchamacallit. What do you call these things? Recycler. There's a recycler right in here. And we cleared this room, right? This room is safe? Why is that light flashing? Why do I hear a baddie? Is it because they're in the room above me, or is there one in here now? I think it's just in the room above me. Okay, so let's do the good stuff in here. She was holding back a lot in Hawkeye because she didn't want to kill the kid. Yeah, but when you have a story, when you have a plot element like that, like the idea is, oh, well, I'm just trying to be like more reserved and more protective of you, or I just don't want to have collateral damage. What that ends up being is pertinent to the plot and bad for the cinematography. It's like when they made Qui-Gon Jinn, the character for Star Wars, and his whole plot point as a Jedi was he was so good at being neutral with the Force and neutral with his emotions that the idea was he was dispassionate and stoic, and that made him a great Jedi. Great for a story, horrible for a movie, because in the movie you're telling a famous actor, don't show any emotion. It's just, it can be a bad idea. So I would have loved to see more Florence Pugh. Is that, how do you pronounce her last name? I would have loved to see more of her in like direct action, and maybe doing better than Scarlett Johansson, just as far as like, because she's, you know, younger and maybe has more time to train and do different things like without a stunt double, to see her doing crazy or like unique abilities that really make her shine and different than the other widows. I don't know. I would like to see more, just more out of the whole experience. Okay, that's done. Recycle. I super don't like that. It sounds like he's right on me. But you're above me, aren't you? I do not like that part. We're gonna eat all of those goodies. Yeah, you're making me nervous. I feel like he's gonna like jump through the floor or my ceiling or whatever, like any moment now. He sounds so close. I hate that. You should not sound like you're in the same room if you're in the room, the floor above me. Stop. Stop. You sound so loud. Let me just lower the volume of the game. Make me too nervous. Anti-rads, we now have those. We're really filling up our fabricator list of things that we can do. How are we on neuromods? We can make 3 more neuromods? Hell yeah. This is why I spec'd the way I did. This is where it's starting to pay off. This part of the game already, I feel like we're already seeing the payoff for what I'm doing. Is all this, getting all this neuromod stuff out of nowhere. Let's organize that. Great. We have a lot of consumables. We're going to hang on to them. I could turn them into more loot, more consumable, or more fabricator stuff. Oh, I still have this thing. This is the non-conforming one. Not non-conforming, the non-upgraded one. Yeah, I can turn some of the food into fabricator materials as well. I just don't want to, because I could use it to heal myself if I absolutely needed to. Okay. Do we do hacking? Also, there's more. Wait a second. Hang on a second. Hold on. I just realized I was complaining to Oz off stream between last stream and this stream. When you look at engineer, there's all this stuff here. When you look at security, there's all this stuff here. And the engineer tree is good. The security tree, I feel like it's one of those cyberpunk sort of things where it's like you can up your stats, but it doesn't really like unlock a lot of the game. And then these guys are all like pretty thick trees, right? Pretty well invested. But scientists did not have, I can't put my hand over it to show you, did not have this whole bottom part down here until very recently, or whenever. I didn't see this at all. It was just this upper part. The game's been lying to me. I don't even remember unlocking these. What is this? Psionic aptitude? Oh, got it. You don't get this until you get psychic powers. I've been ignoring this tree for forever because I thought that it's just the top part and it's super boring. Neuromods required to increase your psi tool. Psi tool, dumb. Psi pool to 150. Effectiveness of hypos. Your psi pool increases even more. So this just like gets you even more magic. Mana and magic. Allows installation of 2 additional chipsets on your psychoscope. Oh. Damn. Okay, so I can't completely discount that tree. But I have more for this tree I can start to fill out. Do I want wrench attacks dealing 50% more damage? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And I have the full amount of neuromods left. Or do I go and unlock hacking so I can get more story? Oh... The story probably makes a lot more sense, to be perfectly honest. Let's do hacking. Yeah. Yes, I'm sure. Because this will unlock stuff for me. We'll hold off on that because I'd almost rather get wrench than hacking too. the wrench attacks going up. Wait, what is this? What did this say? It just said
I was afraid this might happen.
What?
Our lead neuromod engineer, Alden Graves, hit a kill switch in the license for neuromod plans.
Okay.
Shame. He was a solid engineer. I think he was suspicious of the more exotic components.
Oh.
You'll need to use this workstation to reset the license.
Excuse?
His office is in the neuromod division.
Copy protection. New objective. Okay. Find Halden Graves' office in Neuromod. Where even is that? We're in Psychotronics. We want to get to Guts. Neuromod. Oh, we're not ready for that yet. I don't think. There's so many quests. There's so many places the game is sending me to. I have no idea who to believe and where to go. This is a real crisis. But we do want to use the recycler on this other gun, because we're not going to use this gun. We don't want copies of the same gun. Whoops. Recycle that. Hell yeah. Look at all the goodies we get from that one thing. Good stuff. What is this? What do you... Something shine and glow in weird ways. Okay. Can I get more neuromods yet? Fabrication plan DRM does not match security key for authorization contact hold. Okay, so there is a kill switch. We got too many mods, and now we can't get more mods. Interesting. I wonder if that's set in place so that people like me that built to get more mods faster get blocked until you go and do this side quest. Right? The true villain's copyright protection. Yes. Because I pushed to get as many mods as possible fast. And now I'm feeling like the game has paused me from advancing there. Screwed me over in that regard. Please nobody come through these. Hello.
Hello, Dr. Yu.
Another call?
Take a good look. Everything happening on Talos 1 started here.
Here?
You were so driven in the beginning.
But?
My mistake was agreeing to put you at the center of the tests.
Why?
That's when you began to drift away from me.
Huh?
We're close to understanding what they're after. What they're building.
What? Who's building?
A little more time.
Are you analyzing these guys for? Are they building something with the yellow goo? The angel goo or whatever you called it? Weaver. Null wave, psycho shock, immunity to EMP, scannable powers, backlash, and phantom genesis. Can we talk about those? Can we find out what we just unlocked here? I'd still think it'd be super cool to make a PC case designed after the Upriders. Honestly, that would be pretty awesome. Hell yeah. So what is this? This even has a precursor that we can't see yet. So Phantom Genesis 1 is create a phantom that will fight for you from a human corpse. So basically necromancy. That's pretty badass. And Phantom Genesis 2... Phantom type is randomly determined. So I don't know what that means. Just could be more badass pet. And then telepathy. This is the first we're seeing of this tree entirely. Backlash creates a shield for 20 seconds, which prevents the next enemy attack from damaging you. That would be amazing. Enemies that attack the shield are repelled. Then the next one is 2 enemy attacks and 3 enemy attacks. That's, I mean, whatever. You can't have all cool new upgrade tiers that do crazy new stuff. Sometimes things just have to be like incrementally better. I've seen something exactly like that on Reddit or something somewhere. Really? Someone making like live exam morgue. One of these guys into a computer tower. That'd be pretty cool.
Excuse me.
Excuse you. Yeah, excuse you. Typhon Cacoplasma 12. Typhon Geniocratus 1. That's the Weaver. Typhon Dysmorpha unknown. Oh, good. Those are called poltergeists, apparently. That sounds awful. Psychoscope required. Proceed with caution. Kletka. Oh, the containment chamber. Here we are. Chamber under constant observation, except now. Keep containment doors secure at all times. I bet it's not. I bet it's not. Always wear your psychoscope. That sounds awful. My only prey-related post on Reddit was me pointing a handgun at my coffee mug. Nice. Good shit. Anybody else? Is there anyone else in here to scan besides you, Weaver? Okay, this room's fairly safe and secure. Live exam morgue. This place looks open. Nervous. Trust no one, not even your cup. 100%. Anything on the toolbox? More glue. Anything on top of you? No. I don't like this. Live exam morgue. Super don't like this. Saving over and over and over. Hello?
I was afraid of this.
Hi.
The scientists here were in the middle of something when they died.
Uh-huh.
Access to the guts is closed off during experiments. Security protocol.
Good.
You'll have to finish what they started.
Good.
Back in the 60s and 70s, the first research teams tried to communicate with the Typhon, but this proved impossible. Their cerebral structures are highly developed and intentional, but somehow unapproachable.
Lovely.
They have no speech of their own, no language. They don't even seem to see us. Not like we see ourselves, I mean.
Huh?
I'm generalizing when I say us, of course. I'm not a person. Not like you.
Of course. Of course. Thanks for reminding me of that.
Exam procedure in progress. Local lockdown in effect until procedure terminates.
I know. I know. Morgue. This whole area makes me nervous. Just want to be absolutely sure we scan the whole area. Okay. Seems safe. Now then. Let's loot. If a place looks safe, it's time to loot. Oh, hi, buddy. You do not look well. O2 bottle. Lockdown in effect. Containment access. Material extraction. Gravity utility tunnel system. That's the guts. Speeds. Oh, hello? What does this do? Can we talk about you? Decreases the amount of time needed to complete a scan. I mean, sure. We don't have anything right now to fill the second space, so I don't see why we wouldn't use those. Glue canisters. Gladly. Okay. What about over here? An operator dispenser again? Another one that doesn't work? Error. Maximum concurrent operators reached. Oh, they're the engineering ones. Okay. That's fine. And there's the way to the morgue, apparently. Anything off the edge here or here? Operator approach. Hello? Okay. Seems relatively safe down there too, but we're gonna stay up here. Have you seen Fallout TV show? I have not. I really don't watch shows almost at all. The only reason we're even going through the Marvel Cinematic Universe and we're like still in like 2022 territory is just because of the kiddos, because they like superhero stuff. But Oz and I don't just like randomly sit and watch shows. Who has the time? I mean, you all probably have the time. We don't have the time right now. Speed scan, the thing that makes hands speedy. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That one was nice and short. The Fallout show. There's an actor in this who's in that show. Oh, there's an actor in Prey. Neato. Oh, hi. How did I not see you? Can I can't scan you because you're dead. But I can loot your waste, your hypo fabrication plan, and your jellied eels. Delish. Does anybody else here like eel? Because I love it. I love eel. Dizzy spell. I do a return from horizontal places. Oh, your dizzy spell was short. That's lovely to hear. I'm glad to have you back. Okay. Information. Lab procedure. Phantom Genesis. Experiment ID. Live exam series TG5013. Please ensure there's a cadaver in the enclosure. There is. Right there. And activate psychoscopes prior to opening containment cylinder. Oh, lovely. Okay. Well, there's a bunch of stuff we can't do right now, so can we go here? Live exam controls. Warning. Activate psychoscopes before initiating experimental procedures. Open containment shield? Probably not. Deploy null wave? Probably first. Can we turn on our scope first and then do these things? Perhaps. Deploy. Where's my null wave? Is a null wave in there? Can I now open the containment shield? This feels bad. Oh, it opens to out there. Interessante. Hello, Weaver. Hello. Okay.
Examination theater compromised.
Uh-oh. I don't like that. Hi, buddy.
Warning. Examination theater compromised.
Wait, they're leaving. They're leaving the room. Nobody said they could just go.
Warning. Examination theater compromised.
Yes, I agree. A voltaic phantom? Can we not?
Warning. Examination theater compromised.
Save. Wait, Benedict Wong plays Alex. Oh, right. So more than one mortal person in Prey. Been there. Glad to hear you're all right. Oh, the dizzy spells. Yeah, he's so good in this. The actor I was talking about was Walton Goggins. Oh. All right. How do we deal with this guy? He's so zappy. Do you see that? No, thank you. No, I need to reload. Ah! Run.
Examination theater compromised.
Reload.
Exam terminated.
Oof.
People are quick to project human features onto things they don't understand. The Typhon kill us without hesitation. But it's not because they're evil.
Okay.
It's because they can't do otherwise.
Oh.
You know what we discovered? They lack mirror neurons.
What are mirror neurons?
All their wonderful abilities, there's one thing we can do that they can't.
What's mirror?
Empathize with the suffering of another living creature.
Mirror. So you're saying they have no empathy. I don't love that about them. To be perfectly honest, that sounds awful. But here we are. So yeah. That guy's done, I guess. Cool. Thanks, Weaver. I guess Weavers make phantoms. Who's Walton Goggins? Oh yeah, that's what that does. Ah. Okay. Relatively safe right now. We did not take damage from that fight, which is insane, but we lost a lot of ammo. Oh, come on. I can see you from here. I thought I could see you from here. We know there's one of them in here. At least. We just have to be stealthy. Make sure we don't get caught unawares. What do you mean no new data? There's a mimic right there. Operator Pro. Oh, just one of you guys. It's really nice to be able to scan mimics so fast. Like, that's real fast for scanning the mimic. Hey, buddy. Hi. Hutcha! There, another one. Oh, you're just engineering operator. Oh, did I smack that turret to death? I'm sorry, turret buddy. You just make me so angry sometimes. Plasma bag. How are we doing inventory? We're fine. We're fine for now. Damien Lynn. That's not how you spell Damien. I kid. Regarding I'm an idiot. From Annalise to Damien. I'm indisposed, Damien. Kelstrep wants to discuss some urgent matter. The science operator lets itself in the morgue. The operators, the robots. Lets itself in the morgue by the half hour on the dot every day. Shadow it and slip in. Mod malfunctions from Rory to Damien. Remember how funny I found Alvin Broyles movies up until I had that second Combinatorics Neuromod installed? Interesting. Now they can't even elicit a chuckle. I'm not imagining this, am I? I did enjoy them, right? Haley isn't happy about it. Ever since, she's scrutinized my every move. How much hot sauce I use, where I put my shoes before bed, shit. Even my handwriting. You'd say you're still the same person you were before your mods went in, wouldn't you? I guess not. That's an issue. That's a problem. Well, let's loot up all the goodies. While the getting is safe and easy. Oh, just a cart. Find all the goodies in here. Not a big role, but you recognize his voice. To be fair, I also became insufferable after my first combinatorics class. Any other buddies? Any other bad friendos in here? Caution. Specimen contained within Typhon Phantasmus. Well, we don't want to just open this, do we? Can we see them? Apparently they got out. Or something. Because they're not in there. I've since chilled out. That's how a lot of new information goes. You learn mind-bending stuff, you become insufferable for a little while, and then you learn how to calm down. Yes! Sinks! Another exploitable area for free health. And it's 4 sinks together. My favorite. Okay, there's no matching in there. We're gonna have to figure out how to get into the morgue. My favorite. Hello? Anybody in here? It's scary or spooky? Scary, spooky things? No? Okay. Hello? Hello? I didn't do that. That's a mimic. Look at that. He didn't come to life around me. Interesting. Interesting. How sneaky are you? Where are you? Where'd you go? Are you multiples? Did you spawn another? You dicks. You guys did a lot of damage. But I got, well, just a couple bullets out of you. Now I'm gonna have to come here and drink lots of sink water. Jerks. How dare you make me drink the sink? Oz, I can't believe you're still awake. Wait, what is this? What did I just grab? No, thank you. Oh, I grabbed the soap. I dropped the soap. Good thing nobody's behind me. I decided right now was the time to scrape the drains of the sink and actually make them drain properly. Thank you. I hope you get some sleep soon, because market day tomorrow. I'm crawling in bed right now. Okay, cool. Like, good to be dutiful. Good to be dutiful to tomorrow, you as well. Taming experiences soap for the first time. I mean, the thing is, I grabbed it by accident, but I dropped it on purpose. Hi. I'm tossing soap. Go fetch. Go fetch my soap. Gonna need help tomorrow because nothing packed? Yeah, we got it. We got time. Sweet, sweet free health. Feeling better right now, though? Good. Get some good sleep so that you'll feel even better when you wake up. Need to make another drink? Oh, what we drinking tonight? Hoping that translates to good tomorrow. I hope so, too. I do. I want tomorrow to go smooth, painless, and successful. Anything in the above stuffs? Not so much. I feel like there's a lot of verticality in these levels. Like the rooms and everything, there's a lot of up, but there's not a lot up there. And I feel like they're really missing out on an opportunity, because you can jump and climb and do all sorts of things and really get high in this game. And they don't hide enough up in those nooks and crannies. I know this is cheesy. I don't care. I don't play games at this difficulty level, so bear with me while I do what I can to exploit every system possible. Save. We looted all your bodies. We're also going to loot whatever this is. More 9mm. Perf. We spent a bunch of those killing that one dude. Who's in here? More mimic? Okay, I don't see more mimic. Good. Very good. Hi. You look stabby. Stabbied. Oh, hi! Wait, you what? Are you here? Looked like it teleported away. That's not healthy. Yeah, I don't like that at all. I thought it was like dead. And it was in fact not so much. So it will probably come back and really hurt me later on. Don't lose that up curiosity in this game. Okay. I just feel like there's a lot of the game that they don't enterprise on it, unfortunately. But I'll try to keep my eyes up. Hell yeah, another med kit. Thanks to all of the water in this level, I feel so much better about my med kit status now. I'm not just like going med kit to med kit and barely surviving. But I only have the water to thank for that. It's not because I've gotten better at the game. Apple pie cider and moonshine. Nice. Good stuff. Test tube, spare parts, mineral material. Just material. Oh, this is Tokaji. Oh. Well, you had a real bad day at work. Whoops. Oh yeah. Lots and lots of lootables. Still okay on inventory space. Alright, you teleporting mimic. Where the hell did you port to? Probably through this room. Okay, whoops. So we still can't go through there into the morgue. I thought maybe we would find something in this room that would give us morgue access, and I super don't see what I thought I was going to find in here. I definitely thought this was going to be the room to give us that. But not so much. Maybe there's another way in there, though. I wonder. Not this. Look at that. Look at those guys, like, crawling out of their spots. That's so cool. Uh-oh. I was able to break some glass. Does that mean I can scan anything in here that I couldn't before because the glass is broken? No, everything's dead. Dead. I have to pee again, and I hate this. Stupid game making me stupid nervous bladder. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. Quick save. Be right back. 2 shakes of a lamb's tail.
Thanks for letting me play.
Thanks for having it. Or have you? We had. Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks,
for being
Haley.
here.
Thanks, Haley.
I suppose we could give her a bit of time and a rest and...
Howdy, folks.
Hello.
How y'all doing today?
Hello.
Okay.
My horse has sustained some immense damage from a collision.
From collision, you say? Okay.
Indeed.
Well, you know, folks, I'm just gonna have to say, go ahead and put your hands up for us. If you try.
Hero, you have to reject sweetheart. Uh-oh. That sounds like a dangerous gesture.
It's time, hero. Your princess awaits.
Ugh. I don't think she's gonna listen to me.
Dorothy Miller, how about Cool Dentax? The paste provides exceptionally white teeth.
No, she would rather pass.
Dorothy Miller, can you hold my camera so I can pee?
Dorothy Miller.
Oh shit, there's shit.
4, 7.
Yeah. Did this seriously just happen? Did this seriously just happen? Sophia. You put your note in a shovel, Sophia. Okay. All right. What are we going to do? All right.
I need to take my night pills.
Need to do the
When
human.
drinking, that's a bad idea.
Doing your humaning.
I'm no longer inebriated. I am prepared to consume pills.
You're prepared to what now? Somebody's got to clip that.
Prepared to fucking perish, apparently.
Oh, we're already starting to see some of the same clips coming up. That's how much we've done this. Yeah. I don't know that Damien that well, but is someone on Spyro who currently exists in the bathroom dimension? I get it. Wait, someone on Spyro? What is that? I'm just not familiar. As a wife, you didn't drink enough water for this much pee. So it wasn't water, but I did drink plenty of fluids today. And I really just didn't stop to take bio breaks throughout the day because we were just like from one thing to another. And I think my bladder is just like, hey, you're also scared, or like, not scared might be a strong word, but like high tension in this game, and it creates a certain environment that my body just can't put away. Spironolactone. I'm unfamiliar. Just want to loot some of these things. Oh, hell yeah. I can. Yoink. Yoink. If you got it close enough to the window, I can nab it. We can't just crawl our way through this. It's an anti-androgen that's part of the standard HRT stack that has the side effect of turning into a fire hose. Oh no. Lovely. Thank you for the side effects. That's always frustrating. Thank you for explaining that to me, though. Okay, back to live exam. We'll figure out a way into the morgue. We're just not ready for it yet. Oh, so this is lifted now. Cool. It's quick save. Boop. Oh, we don't have to press the button. It just does the thing. Anything in this hallway? This makes me nervous. Oh, we're getting close to guts. Perhaps. Okay, relatively safe. Oh, hello. Hi. There's baddies. Oh, they're going. This really scanned the mimic quick. Yep. They're going right where I need them to, right where I need to be, too. Bastards. Hello? Did the mimic just die? Caution. Oh, we really don't want to go into that room, do we? There's guts right there. Yeah, I don't think we want to go in that room. But we do kind of want to go over here now. Anything over here? Sneaky secret stuff, perhaps? Why is the music creepy right now? I didn't ask for creepy music. Wait, what is this? Oh. Grounding resistor. Oh, it's not lootable? Or am I full? I'm not full. Why does it glow like that, I wonder? Maybe it's usable for something. Music. Music. Why we got to be like this? I do not like this. Material extraction. Yeah, music like this makes me nervous. It makes me want to quick save in every room. Hello? Hi. Why do you look like that? Homo sapiens. But not. 'Cause why do you look like that? I don't like this at all, number 13. Oh.
Hey, over here.
Oh no, this guy's gonna die. I hate that he's calling me over. You're gonna immediately die. Something's gonna happen to you. Material storage, subject holding. This is not gonna be good. The psychotronics prisoner. Listen, buddy. If I even let you out of here, you're toast. Nothing is gonna keep you alive. I'm certainly not gonna.
Come closer.
You're done. Oh, this is Walton Goggins? Oh, okay. Oh, buddy. You met the wrong... You met the wrong person. Yeah, this is not going to go well.
What, you need guns? Ammo? I saw one of them science types go into that armory. Saw him punching the code.
Uh-huh.
You get me out of here. I'll let you have it.
Yeah, that feels weird.
My name's Aaron. Aaron Ingram.
Uh-huh. He gets typecast, but he's genuinely so lovely in person. Oh, okay. Okay. Volunteer.
I know my life ain't worth 2 dead crickets, but nobody deserves this.
You don't deserve being let out, buddy. You get let out, you're dead. Volunteer record. Volunteer test subject.
All you gotta do is open the door.
Criminal history for 13 approved for viewing. Plus press request record to view at your discretion. We'll get to that. Mimic multiplication.
Most of the other fellows were Russian. I speak a little, but as you can tell, I ain't from there. As you might have guessed.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
No reason to keep me locked up in here anymore.
There's reasons. Mimic multiplication, material extraction. Extract a mimic? I don't know about that. What's that down there? Door control. We could just open the door. All right. Hang tight. What is this over here? Exotic material extraction manual. Excerpt from a manual detailing procedures in the extraction lab. Using the extraction workstation, complete the following steps in listed order while a volunteer test subject is present in the extraction. Oh no. 1. Extract mimic from containment. 2. Release mimic into material extraction chamber. 3. When multiplication process is complete, extract exotic material. 4. Process material and collect from dispenser tray. 5. Immediately transport remains to the morgue.
Come on now, goddammit, let me out.
I don't... There's so much of this I don't like. I don't trust him. I don't trust not to trust him. Hi, Christine. Oh, can we learn about...
I don't mean to be a nuisance, but when do you think we'll get to that breach?
I'm headed out there as we speak.
What do you think happened?
Hard to say until I lay eyes on it. Could be some micrometeoroids punched a hole. Rare, but it happens.
Okay, good. Hopefully it's just that.
Is there something you're not telling me?
No, of course not. It's just that storage room has classified exotic materials. We really can't have it be inaccessible.
I understand.
Got lots of mimics in there. Lots of mimics. Hi, buddies. Wait, can I not scan you from in here? From out here, I mean? There's lots of exotics right there. I know you guys are mimics. I saw you moving. I don't trust you one iota. But this door is also locked entirely. Oh, man. Well, we can always save and do whatever we want to do to this guy. Hi. You've got a criminal history. What do we got back here? This is where the mimic would come through, I suppose. And this, we don't have the armory number. Not yet. Yeah, I know. I know. Listen, I got a lot on my mind, okay? Don't trust this either. Where does this even lead? Oh, the fire! Right. Caution, keep clear. There's an armory door right there. It looks like it's barred. Oh, it's like a window, like a security window. We're gonna leave those going. I'm totally fine leaving them going. I know you can goo them shut. I'm gonna leave them the way they are. I'm gonna leave this closed, so if a phantom decides to randomly spawn like they have been, it can't really do much. Okay. Save again. Open the door. All right, buddy. Here we are. You and me.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Some human decency, friend.
Yeah? Are we decent? Are you decent? I'm ready to wrench you over the top of the head. Well, what do you got for me, buddy? The one human I've met in this whole world so far. What? Weren't you supposed to open this for me? Aaron? Ingram? Mr. Ingram? Do I have to clock you to wake you up to get something out of you? Hello? Here I am. Look what I'm looking at right now. It's this. Won't you tell me the combo? Requires level 3. Talk.
You're the one person that showed me any real kindness, and you can believe I won't forget it.
Yeah?
If you still want that code, it's 8714.
Thank you. Okay.
Listen, you run into any other fellas wearing a green jumpsuit? Watch your ass.
Yeah?
Well, they ain't all decent human beings like me.
I don't know if you're a decent human being yet. Okay. 8714. I'm watching you. What you doing, buddy? You coming in here too? Yeah? Taking the neuromod before you can take it.
Ooh, lots of good stuff in here. Maybe there's a spare pistol.
Maybe. What?
I'm sure he wasn't a good man, but you freed him anyway.
Yeah.
I'm curious if it was compassion, or was there some other motive? I can only act in ways that advance my directive.
Sure.
The Typhon can only kill and destroy, but you're human. You have a choice.
Why spend time telling me that, January? That's super weird. What a weird thing for an AI to stop and say. Oh, the fire pipe. The pipe where I keep all my fire. Hello, Demian Lynn. Demian. Take your petri dish. Oh, shotgun. New weapon. We've had shotgun things for a while. Or shotgun bullets and no shotgun for forever. The Throne tactical shotgun provides maximum damage at close range. That sounds lovely, to be honest. Effectiveness falls off significantly at longer range. This game is not a long range game so far. I think this is perfect because this, like, every level we've been in really has not been a big arena, being able to shoot from far away with, like, you know, pea shooter sort of thing. It's been like you turn a corner, your enemy's right there, or you run away, you make distance, and then they teleport right next to you. So having a shotgun really makes a lot of sense. Legally distinct, not a Mossberg 500. It's Throne, obviously. I'll take this. I'll take this. I'll take this. Hell yeah. Weapon upgrade kit. We're going to use it on our brand new shotgun is what we're going to do. Weapon upgrade. How do... Oh, do the thing there? Boop. Oh, on you. Wait. How... Upgrade. You. That's not the right thing. Upgrade. Enter. What? Do we have to, like, drag it? Oh, I think we have to drag it. There it goes. Firepower. Recoil. Ammo capacity. Reload speed. Let's go for pure firepower first. Yes. Hell yeah. You have 2 glue guns? There is a glue gun right in this room. Yeah. So, only because I found one right in here. Right on the shelf. And I just grabbed it. And I'm gonna recycle it. Lots of flames. Pardon me, sir. Excuse me. Do not. Hang on. Quick save. Do not lock me in here if I walk into this cage. Okay, close the cage on me, are you, buddy? A turret? That might be nice to have. Another shotgun. Let's take. We've got the space for it, yeah? We do. We do. And another science pistol. That's probably going to fill our inventory entire. Whoops. But we also can do the wrench thing now. Wait, energy? Did we learn another one of these? We learned 2 new of these. Because of the scans. Okay, electrostatic burst. Create an electrostatic burst that deals up to 25 damage within 3 meters of the targeted area. Additionally, the burst disrupts electronic equipment, stuns robotic targets for 3 seconds, and stuns biological targets for 2 seconds. And this is just going to be more damage, a wider area, and longer stun. More damage, wider area, longer stun. Okay. And then this one, electrostatic resistance, take 50% less damage from electrical attacks, kind of cool, and hazards, and negate stun. If we hit enemies that start stunning, that would be pretty handy to spec into. Absorb 50% of electrical damage's side points. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Okay, but I think what we want to do right now is get much more wrench damage out, because this is phenomenal for our safety and security. Or do we want to do something that gives us more protection? More inventory space? Do we want to? What would give us more, like, defensive? Because I feel like when we fight those phantoms, they really hurt a lot. Stamina, it's not really it. Speed, run, sneak, climb, not really it. It's really the health. Natural lifespan increased by 25 years. Why did they add that? I wonder. Natural lifespan increased by 50 years. Natural lifespan increased by 75 years. That's really interesting to add as flavor text to an ability for a game. I mean, you're just playing a game. Who cares about your character's lifespan? But, you know, it's a thing. Now I kind of want to do that as opposed to getting, like, more wrenchy. Because now we have the shotgun. So continuing to build up in wrench kind of makes less and less sense. Except it's preservation of ammo. As anti-carceral as I am, it's very funny to me you never pulled up his record. I'll do it probably after this. I am curious. Let's spend in this. I don't love this, but it really will help my survivability. Increase damage to security weapons. Yeah, I like this. Got one more mod. I wish I could have that as a mod. Increasing your life expectancy? Yeah, honestly, I have a lot I'd like to do in this world. More than I think one lifetime's worth. Okay. Feel pretty good about what we did. Let's save. And let's take a peek. Take a peek at what this guy did after all. Volunteer information. Volunteer ID 13. Name redacted. Oh, he told me his name. Date of birth 1999. Wait, what year is this again? 2033? How old does that make him? Maybe it doesn't even matter. Gender, male, race, white. Admission date 3/11/33. Okay, 33. So that would be 99 to that. So he'd be 34 years old, basically. Institution, Camp 15. What the heck? 17, Siberia. I'm making up numbers. Offense, information, human trafficking. Kidnapping, solicitation of a minor, distribution of controlled substances, fraudulent impersonation. Yeah. I mean, there's nobody alive in here that he can mess with, so I guess I'm not completely antagonistic to him helping me and me helping him. Because what crime could he do in here? His crimes do seem to be centered around the harm of other people. So if you can't do that, I don't know. Okay, so I really can't get in here, can I? Wait, quick save. Can I bash this? I guess not. There's got to be another way in, and we haven't found it yet. So onward and upward for now. Now I know the way we're going is fraught with peril. My family almost exclusively gets taken by heart disease. Oh no. I mean, we haven't run into any kids on the station as far as I know. Yeah, there's that. I mean, this is essentially as good of a prison as you could get for a convict. He can't leave or he'll end his own story too quickly. So, still, I let the Typhon eat him. Oh no. Alright. I know there's baddies right down this hallway when I was last here. Wow, there's a turret right there. How did the turret not shoot and kill those guys when we were here last? Oh, you did. You did. Good job. You took 0 damage? That seems weird. That must have been a weird scripted event. Hello?
Eradicator auto turrets. TranStar's last-ditch defense against an outbreak. Flimsy, but they're easy to fabricate. Best part is the built-in psychoscope tech. They can discriminate between alien and human targets. Shouldn't be a problem for you, since you're not an alien.
Uh-huh.
Tilt handling error. Please contact engineering.
You say that, but... Oh, this one took damage, but the other one was fine. Interesting. You got the Phantom down. Fried hard drive. Oh, no. I bet I could probably do something about that real quick here, though. I bet there's something in here that's like... I only have 1 stack of or something. Shaker lemon pie. Are we able to... There's some things in here we could destroy 4 other things, right? We have 1 green tea. Well, the thing is, we're full on health, though. What a place to be, inventory-wise. 1 petri dish sample. Yeah, we don't have the ability to just destroy willy-nilly. Although we could do it with this. We could do it with one of these. Dismantle results gives you 1 spare part, or material yield gives you other stuff. I think, honestly, just to have a little bit more space and to avoid having to backtrack significantly, I'd rather just dismantle something into a spare part and give myself a little bit more inventory space, just so I can... You know what, though? Honestly, how safe do I feel like we are? Let's do a quick save and let's see how far it takes us to like run backwards to try to go get stuff through the recycler. I know it's the world's least problematic take as an anti-carceral as I am. I have no empathy in my heart for solicitation of a minor. Fair. I don't think anybody should. Uh-oh. Oh, you're not a door. I'm dumb. Why did I think that was a door?
Hello, W.
Yeah, hi.
Should
Hi.
I change position?
See, the thing is, I know there's something in the atrium on the upper level, so I don't want to just, like, run willy-nilly here. Because I know there's, like, something up there. But I also know that recycling is, like, literally right here, so... Yeah, you're making it all spooky down here, even though... I don't need it to be. I don't want it to be. I don't need it to be. This is, honestly, this just makes more sense. Rather than destroying stuff, it just makes a hell of a lot more sense to come back here. This was not that far of a trip. Okay. Oh, dumb. So, back here again. Back to the recycler. This is a pistol we haven't futzed with. Whoops. One of these is the shotgun we just upgraded. This one is the other one. The glue cannon we have not upgraded. And everything else is one of a kind. Cool. Okay. Yeah, good. Recycle those. Yeah, as somebody who has minors in my they're my wards, my kiddos. Okay. Toady, God, I'll say. Yeah, as somebody who made minors exist on this planet, you know, I defend them probably to at unhinged levels. Like I would probably go to prison to defend them. You know, break laws that I knew were laws, and do whatever it took if it meant that my kids were taken out of peril, that I protected them in some way. Also, FYI, you can just hold the button and it'll pick everything. I know, I keep forgetting that, and sometimes just spam the button. Sometimes it's just spamming feels right. You've won the war. Does the new machine boot and everything? Is it showing you the love? So it's just fun to hit things. Yeah, I know it's not logical. I do try to wrap my head around. Oh, it's only neuromods I can't make, but I can make everything else. That's kind of interesting. I forgot that there is that block there, but what's interesting, you can make other stuff. They really just block you from making more neuromods until you go and you fix that. That's clever. I mean, it's good. Otherwise, I just keep making as many neuromods as I can, just cheese the game as fast as I possibly could. But yeah, that works. Got a lot of 9mm. How did that happen? Isn't it so satisfying? Spamming a button? Yeah, sometimes it really is. Oh, you mean... I'm dumb. Sorry, I keep thinking everything's about me. How selfish. You mean the booting up of the machine. Of course. I've gained favor with the machine spirit. I'm so happy. Congratulations, Toady. See? You big smarty. You did it. You did it all by your... Wait. Can I jump? Thank you. Did it all by yourself. You showed the world. You could do cool techie things. You are amazing. Not that anybody in this chat had any doubt. Let's go. Okay. So there's a bunch of places we're passing here that we just don't know how to get to, but you know, maybe there'll be some backtracking in the game, to be honest. I can already tell there's going to be a lot of traveling and backtracking around to different places, so I see it happening. I'll gladly take more bullets, thank you. Do you have any secret sneaky things? Oh, now I can take that hard drive. Is there anything hiding in the side eaves here? Security check scan online. Does this connect up to the turrets? Because a lot of the turrets have been saying everything's offline. I just don't like how round Windows 11 is. Yeah, you can probably skin it, but at some point I stopped caring about wallpapers and skins and custom sounds and all the things. Plus, I feel like the newer the operating system or the newer the interfaces and UIs, they take away stuff that older systems used to have. I remember having very rigorous customization options. Like, do you want to do one of these 50 things? I'm like, wow, that's a lot, but I get it the way I want it. And newer things, they're appealing to the mass non-techie people. And so a lot of them are happy just not having any option. You just use it the way it looks or use it the way it works, and it just makes me ick. I'm just so happy that there's some rigorous open source communities out there for a number of things. Did we make it to Guts? Oh, snap. I think we made it to Guts. Hell yeah, confirm. Can I share a cool detail of an area you've already solved that has an alternate solution? Of course, yeah. Guts is a microgravity environment used for maintenance and, oh man, I just did not read that fast enough. I was looking away when it was loading in, so that was my own fault. Detour, travel to the Arboretum through Guts. Why is it so warbly up there?
Morgan, where are you going?
Hi.
You won't be able to use Alex's escape pod without... Wait, who are you? Please identify.
December? Did December just die?
Morgan, this is January.
Uh-huh.
That operator was an earlier defective model. Or something worse. Alex, the Typhon, they're all working against you.
Yeah?
Trust yourself. Trust the video you made.
Should
We
I?
need to get the arming keys and destroy Talos 1 before it's too late.
I don't know. Now I really wonder if I had just trusted December instead of you, what would have happened? I feel like maybe January was the one misleading me and December was right. And now it's too late. I have regrets. I have regrets only because now I can't go back and try the December angle. You could bypass the code to the security room by shooting a dart through the other window at the unlock button. Oh, nice. That's very smart. Yeah, I forget about the darts. I have to remember that. But that's a thing. Anybody down there? Anybody smell like a mimic? There's all these operator dispensers that don't work. I can only think. Oh, there's a recycler right here. Damn it. I can only think that the operators are out of commission because I'm playing on hard mode. And that on normal, all the operators work everywhere all the time. What did I just... Agave paint clip... Or plant clip... Paint. Man, I must be tired. Plant clippings. Well, paint clippings. Why are you clipping a... So dumb. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Will you? Laurel. There comes a time in every man's life when he looks toward the future. Our future... Laurel, would you do me the honor of accepting this proposition of affection and stupid. Laurel. Oh, no. Poor guy. Poor guy. Yeah, this game does have clever moments. It's written by a very clever, like just the level design and the different options that you have available at every given time. I think it's been really cleverly done so far. And so far, unlike Cyberpunk, I feel like it's not front-loaded. I feel like Cyberpunk had the multiple paths, and if you wanted to be sneaky, or more engineering, or more cyber, or more just brute force, you had like 4 or 5 different paths to the same solution for the first like 20 to 30 missions. And then the later ones, they just didn't. They just kind of gave you an open plan and you could sort of mess with it in some ways, but they didn't really plot out everything for you. You didn't really have to think nearly as deeply later on. And yeah, I just feel like the game falls off quickly. They stopped caring as to give you as much detail to the different nuanced ways to play the game the further in you got. That's part of the YimSim thing. Use darts to shoot buttons, find the keycard / code, stack the boxes to climb over the wall. That's what I meant by the game not taking the choice away from me. I do love that. And I love that as long as it maintains it through the end. I loved that about the beginning of Cyberpunk. Plus, Cyberpunk had that great, like, gumshoe scanning through memories ability. And then it's like they set it up for, like, 5 quests and then never again. And it just didn't feel like enough. It should be like a gumshoe game. You should get to use that many times throughout the game. I felt like it was way too limited. Just kiss her already. I think they're probably kissing if they're at the point where they want to propose. At least I hope they've already kissed at that point. Eric Berger. Regarding Guts, subsection 19, from Clive to Eric. Parts are... Oh, wait, hang on. That's replying to. From Eric to Clive, Guts, subsection 19. The electrical fault is still an issue in subsection 19. When will the replacement electrical components be available so I can finally get this repair underway? You understand I cannot leave this subsection offline at all times, correct? Meanwhile, having to navigate around fan vents is not ideal. Oh, so there's fan vents. And then Clive replies, parts are on the way. The log was such a vibe. Approaching 40 now, and if I had one piece of advice for myself growing up, she's just waiting for you to do it, you big dumbass. I've equally missed lots and lots of those opportunities because I did not take the chance. Yeah. I skipped lots of take the chance options. Enter password. Damn it. Oh, level 2. Damn. Yeah, no. Not gonna happen. Yeah. You all go in there. Yeah. Give me the bits. Juicy. Let's save. Oh boy. Brand new area. Still have some time, but it's also kind of late. All this is a market day tomorrow. Oh, I want to play for a little bit more. I know it's gonna screw me up for a little bit for the morning, but I gotta. Couldn't pay me $1 million to be 16 again. You could. So I wouldn't want to be 16 again if it meant that I could just remember the last 16 years. But if I could remember all the years up to today, and then you send me back to 16, I'd give it a shot. Because I feel like my outcome today could be significantly improved. I don't think I necessarily even have to be that much more diligent or not screw around quite so much. I think I just have to apply myself the same ways I did with relationships and the amount of schooling and everything, but like at a different, with different knowledge behind it, you know? Like, I feel like my life was good. The amount of leisure, the amount of fun, the amount of focus on developing friendships and relationships. I don't regret that. I wouldn't change that and be like, oh, I'm just going to focus on working and grind mindset and all that. Nah, I don't need that. But the amount of work I did applied slightly differently could have gotten me, could have saved me a lot of heartbreak and a lot of big failures. And at least kept me off the streets. Yeah, I would do it again. There's me with no impulse control who always went for it. True. On one hand, yeah, I've caught a head injury since then, so it probably wouldn't be great. Yeah, I mean, if you could replay the moment where you didn't have that. Gravity utility tunnel system. Why does it look like this? I am nervous about the warbly. Quick save. Why are you warbly? Oh! Oh, okay. So, it's just like outside the space station, but now in. Hi, Eric. I'm guessing your last shift did not work so hot for you. Also the music. I'm so glad I didn't wait till the beginning of the next stream for this. Thanks for the EMP charge fabrication plan, buddy. That's a big win for me. Oh, you're hit by a car. Well, yeah. What would you do to change that outcome? Just not cross the street ever? That's a hard one. Because you probably... If it was meant to be, maybe it was meant to be. Just wondering if there's anything like off on these signs over here. I guess not. There's more engineering operators. Are the engineering ones the ones for the suit? Because my suit's a little bit damaged. Hello?
These tunnels run the entire length of the station. Mostly conduit carrying the bare necessities. Power, water, air.
Okay.
But operators also use it to deliver supplies from the cargo bay up to the Arboretum. Given the small number of crew assigned here, I would expect Typhon presence to be minimal as well.
You'd
But
hope.
that's probably a bad assumption.
Oh, yeah. So I wonder what the big pipe is. Like, what are the small pipes around here? And then what's the big pipe? Just from an engineering perspective, you know, I feel like these ones, these white ones here are probably water. And then, I don't know, is this one wastewater? The dark one? Black one I feel like might be wastewater. So this is clean water, this is waste. That one might be electric. Why does it have all the small ones around it? What's air? Is this whole thing air? Can you do air in microgravity and not have these things be pushed around? Can we talk?
Inspecting. Your suit integrity is compromised.
Yes. Yes. Thank you for the free repair. See, here's the thing. At the very beginning of the game, I was really strapped for resources, like almost all the time. Now, I'm sitting on... Can we do a sort? 5 med kits. That's crazy to me. Every time I picked up a med kit in like the first 5 hours of the game, I used it to heal my reduced health. I immediately grabbed and used it instantly. And then suit repairs. These are these ones, right? I have 8 now. That's insane. And I keep running into free health and free... I mean, the free health is like kind of lame because I have to stop and just like suck on tap water for a while. But the suit repairs with the operators and stuff, these guys come pretty regularly. And I just feel like this is hard mode. And yet I'm getting so many resources. Imagine if I was playing on normal. I think it would be maybe too easy. But then when I fight the enemies, they like 2-shot me. And I feel like I don't have enough to do to save myself mid-combat. Or maybe I'm just bad at combat. Or I'm taking bad risks in combat. This is where my control scheme shines, by the way. For anybody that uses WASD, I don't know how you play in 3D environments, but maybe you just don't play in 3D environments a lot. You play like games where you're just walking around on the ground a lot. What is this? What are you? How do I get to you? Can I just go up through that, through the glass here? Oh, you're on the other side of the glass. Hello, spare parts. Gladly. My control scheme works in full 3D, and I always play even first-person shooters where you walk on the ground all the time. I play in 3D. The same control scheme. Well, I just use same control scheme for everything. So then it doesn't matter what I'm playing. I have an up and a down in every single game. A left and a right strafe, an up and a down strafe, a forward and a back. And then the mouse does rotationals. So that's my diagonal, or not my diagonal, that's my up-down tilt, and my left-right tilt is the mouse. So, and it's all centered around, you know, a central control scheme where my fingers are on the home keys. And this is where I think WASD players get it wrong, because most WASD players that I watch do not use the home keys. So when you need to type, you need to shift your hands. You're not in a natural native state to play and type. It's not ideal. My key configuration is ideal and perfect, and everybody should use it and give up on WASD. Because WASD was honestly, literally, just one dude who happened to be good at Quake that everybody started to adopt because he was good at Quake. He was good at Quake because he was good at Quake. It wasn't his keys. 100% it wasn't his keys. He was just good at Quake, yo. I would have avoided crossing that specific street 10 years ago. Yeah, but maybe fate would bring another car your way. I don't know. Had problems with that one myself. Yeah, Tro's had issues with traffic too, right? Skill issue. It's very fun playing this area with my fiance. I'm basically immune to motion sickness. Yeah, it doesn't bother me at all. She was puking her guts out when I was flying around. Oh no. Yeah, this kind of stuff doesn't bother me. And honestly, it doesn't matter what orientation I'm in. I don't lose track of where I am or what's going on. Sorry if I'm making anybody sick. Obviously, these places have an orientation they want you to use because they have all the signage here. So they have like a suggestion of what they would like you to do. and you're supposed to sort of cohere to, oh, okay, this is the way I orient myself so I can read all the signage. Magnetosphere and cargo tunnel. I saw something glowing near here too. Was it past one of the glass enclosures, or which one of you was it in? I get motion sickness in real life if I'm doing something dumb. Like if you're on a really badly rocking boat and you're trying to read a book or something, like you really mess with your ears and your eyes in some impactful way, a way that would be impactful for most people. It does bother me. I'm not just completely immune. But in games, I don't get motion sickness at all. I could have sworn I saw something glowy. Not you, not the glowing lights, but like a glowy that you can pick up, sort of glowy. Oh no, I don't see it. Oh, is it you? Was it you over here? I see you. Maybe it was just this. Just a frayed wire. I mean, every little bit of recyclable counts. Just might as well nab them all. Yeah, I heard a couple people when I first came out into the airlock area. They're like, oh, this part was like hard. Like so frustrating to do all this like 3D, completely floaty sort of movement. I thrive in these type of environments. My first forays in 3D gaming were in first-person shooters where you're bound to the ground. But then I quickly found one with my friends where we were playing in 3D space like this, and we loved it. Because there's so many cool ways you could like spin around and hide in crevices in the walls and ceilings and stuff, and like, you know, do crazy moves to avoid your opponents, like crazy Ivans and shit like that, flipping upside down and then flying along the ceiling like it's the floor. Descent! Yes, Jam knows what I'm talking about. Yes, Descent was the game that we got super addicted to, and we just started playing the crap out of that one. And yeah, it was just like, it's so freeing. And once you've played enough of a game like that, oh, hello, then you don't have trouble orienting against other things. A cystoid nest. No weaknesses, but no immunities. And it does not produce any research data for us either. So, great. Love it. Great game. Made me sick as a dog. Aw. It didn't bother me. Not even at the beginning. Also fun deathmatch. Yeah, that's basically what we played it mostly for. The single player game was okay, but really it was about deathmatch. Can we just, boop. Hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So, I don't know what I did, but it like shot away, turned into a bunch of inanimate objects, and then shot them everywhere. And I feel really weird. Galego's habitation pod. Oh, it's just like one of the quest things. It's not like it's coming up. It's 480 meters away. It's super far away. These cystoid nests, though, I don't remember scanning them. Maybe the scanner just works so fast that I brought my cursor over them, and they're like, yeah, that's enough. That's enough. Right up to what? Oh. Read. Oh, wait, I missed some text there. You're right. Oh, I missed a lot. My bad. Sorry. I love playing Warframe. Oh, yeah. Warframe 2 is one of those games. It's so fast-paced and spinny and upside-downy, but I had a great time with it. It really didn't bother me at all. Just flipping upside down in the ship missions to mess with people. Exactly. Make me want to challenge you to play Descent if you haven't already. Oh, yeah. I played the crap out of it. Descent 1 and 2. That was a throwback. Weirdly, it was actually being hit with a car that stopped my motion sickness. Oh, weird. It like rewired you for extra power. I think it broke part of my inner ear. Oh, maybe that's not a great thing, actually. It's pretty cool, though. I mean, just getting a free superpower out of a negative thing. I guess this should be up. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. It says monitor station. Good for them. They did the right thing. They put signage both up and down, so you can choose your orientation. Smart, although that's that way. So yeah, maybe this is technically the up around here. There, like that. Cool, interesting. Read to what I said if you can. It's not confirmed, but I'm convinced it's what happened. Yeah, honestly, I had my cornea slashed at a part. Wasn't anybody attacked me, but by an accident, part of my cornea was slashed when I was at a party when I was young, and my eye had to go through surgery, and then it healed, and when it healed, I kind of like lost. I used to have a pretty bad astigmatism in that eye, and it like went away. Crazy. Didn't ask for it. It's not like the surgeon did like, I don't know, miracle work. I mean, I feel like it was pretty good work because my eye was repaired. This looks like something I could interact with. Like I should spin this. Oh, maybe it's a gauge and not like a button. Oh, sorry. Am I getting in front of a light source? Oh, I bumped the light source. Whoops. That's pretty cool. I like that. It was well lit in here and now it's not. Well, I still have my light. Oh, no pressure there. Anytime there's a big weather change, it feels like someone digging into my brain from the far right side. Oof. I don't know if that's a good superpower. But I haven't been carsick since. Crazy. Oh, hell yeah. Sorry you were destroyed, little buddy, but if I can loot you after you get destroyed, I'm happy for that. Yeah, getting some loot in here. I have astigmatism in both eyes. Both eyes are slightly astigmatic, if that's the right adjective. But they've both had corneal surgery performed on them. Both due to accidents where the cornea has been very devastatingly damaged. Hello? Hi, buddy. Assistoid. What do we do to you? Can I just give you a little smackety smack? Boop. Uh-oh. It just kind of went away. I don't know what happens when you shoot them, but they just disappear. Kind of weird. They don't seem to be coming back randomly. Oh, hello. Oh, what's, just a lot of flames all of a sudden. Are we supposed to shoot them so that they don't destroy stuff? Are those flames, like, hurting something? I wonder. Oh, no, the flames are coming from the pipe. Never mind. I thought it was coming from, like, one of the baddies. We'd make the worst superheroes. Yeah, I do not have superpower. I have debuffs. And they're not debuffs from getting old. I remember watching, I think it might have been Pirate Software. Is that guy even streaming anymore? He completely fell off my algorithm ever since all the controversy. But that guy, I remember him saying, once you hit 25, how can I do his voice? Once you hit 25, after that, every 5 years you get a new debuff, and then you just keep getting debuffs for the rest of your life. And that's how you mature. That's kind of something what he said, something according to that. But like, one, I don't think that's true. I think that only happens if you don't take care of yourself. And two, you can get debuffs way earlier than that. Because I feel like the eye thing definitely was not related to my age whatsoever. It was just accidental. And then my other eye getting slashed, that was another complete accident entirely. And then I had a blood clot in my femoral vein that could have traveled to my heart or brain and ended me, and it didn't. So, but it messed up my leg to some degree. So I can't do like long distance running like I used to do. Little things like that. I'm not a superhero anymore, but I've also survived a lot of debuffs. And then as I've gotten older, I don't really feel like I've gotten debuffs. Like this would be you know, the era of my life where I'd be watching every birthday and be like, oh yeah, there's chronic back pain. Oh, my knees during, you know, a bad rainstorm. Now my knees hurt. I just don't have that kind of stuff. I get out of bed. I don't ache. I don't have a hard time waking up. I don't have bad sinus issues or chronic pain or bad back or anything like that. It's just, I'm no superhero. I don't have good traits, but I'm missing a lot of the bad ones too. I'm sort of uncomfortable with how beefy the PC is when it's on the desk. Got to get a better desk then. Upgrade everything. I was just realized it's after 2 a.m. and my partner's about to yell at me if I don't go to bed. Best of luck. Yeah, I should probably be going to bed pretty soon here. I just really wanted to see this area. Now that I've seen it, I'll probably save pretty soon, but I'm excited to be here. Also, Arboretum, 216 meters. That's very far. There's a lot of level up ahead. Let me shoot this fire with a gun. I mean, can you blame me? I've been nerfed. I think it's how I describe it from now on. Yes. Boop. Okay, so these just pop? They just... No, it looks like it's still there. That's the weird thing. Oh, all these guys are still scannable.
Research complete.
That's a cystoid. Why did they get it so up close? I don't think this has happened before. But I finished research. Does that mean something? Do I get something in data for this research? Cystoid. So I haven't really read this on anything. Should I read some of these? I should. I'm going to do this to wrap up the night. I'll like ramp down the energy with this. But I do want to get through just this one next area. Boop. And then I want to scan some of these guys. Hello, hello, hello. Let me scan you. Oh no, they're coming. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh, hello. Hang on. Turn that thing off. Where's my shotgun? Why is it in such a weird place? Oh Lord, look at them. Look at those things. They're like on the hunt. Why are they all on fire? Did I light them on fire? Did they touch the fire and suddenly they're flaming? Look at them all. If I get near them, are they going to do stuff to me? Could we be friends? Could we be lovers? They don't seem to aggro. Y'all... Oh, they're coming! Okay, I lied. We're not going to be friends or lovers. Are your bodies lootable? Where'd your bodies go? I shot some of you point blank. Uh-oh. Did they all die? Oh, because they were on fire? Were they losing health? I'm so curious. I have so many questions. Well, I'm going to loot what's in this room. I'm going to go through the door to the next room, and I'm going to just peek in there, and then we're going to read some of the logs, and then I'm going to call it a night. So I can help Oz with her market day tomorrow with reasonable amount of sleep under my belt. Yeah? I did see this little thing down here. Please don't get burned by that fire. And also, there's none of you cystoids hiding down here that didn't die. Is there? Hey. These are all just like one-off recycle materials. But I do have the that yields more recycle buff. And so that's good. Hi. Can I... Does that do anything? No, doesn't do anything. That's fine. Look at this. Glorious room. Flamies. I think the lights are supposed to be up. Nests. Goo. Glowing. All sorts of fun. This room is ready to be pursued. Conquered by me. I guess I can throw this stuff and try to do damage with this too. Because it's all floaty, so you can just grab and toss. In a straight line, it should do damage to the things. We'll save. We'll save, but first we will look in our data. We'll do some research on, we'll read up on all these things that we've been finding. try to understand them a little bit better. Wind me down and be ready for sleep. Thanks for being here. This has been a lot of fun. The game was so hard on hard when it first started, and now it's like it's manageable. I will still die. I'll probably continue to still die because hard is hard for me, and I don't play games on hard. But I also now can't imagine playing this game on normal because hard seems like right, and now I feel like normal would be too much of a walk in the park. Like I wouldn't be challenged. Maybe that's not true. Maybe I still would, but yeah. Okay, so let's read up on these things that we've been fighting and never actually read the research that we did since we got the scan psychoscope or whatever. Mimic. Excerpt from Psychotronics database. Common name Mimic. Scientific name Typhon Cacoplasmus. Caco. Is that demon? Plasma? One of the first Typhon. I think they're calling him Typhon, not Typhon. One of the first Typhon discovered during the Verona 1 incident in 1960. Mimics are capable of imitating nearby objects. During incident case blah, blah, blah. It was observed that mimics use other living organisms as a reproduction medium, killing their prey in the process. Lovely. In accordance with the POBEG protocol, mimic specimens are not to be released in environments with a containment rating of less than S4. This feels like I read this, but just maybe not in here because I have still the exclamation point. But maybe I read this somewhere else. Morgan's notes. Interesting. This would be my notes on the matter. Imitation power seems limited to objects roughly the mass of the mimic itself. True. Could the psychoscope be modified somehow to detect hidden ones? Yes. Get to high ground and immobilize with the glue cannon. I don't know about high ground. These levels really don't give you a lot of opportunity to use high ground. Okay. Moving on. The Phantom, the worst. I hate these guys so much. More than everything else I've found higher up on this list. These guys are so hard. Common name Phantom, scientific name Typhon Anthrophantasmus. So basically like ghost person. Phantoms are not wholly alien. Created by weavers. Now we know that because we saw it happen. Created by weavers using human remains. Gross. Phantoms have been known to exhibit human-like neural patterns at times, which is why they talk like humans. I guess that there goes my whole conspiracy theory that like Morgan is messed up and the Phantoms are actually like real people and she's perceiving everything wrong because she's actually being controlled by the aliens or something like that. I don't know. I had some interesting conspiracy theories earlier on, and now I just feel like, I guess it's just like normal aliens that take over humans, and there's some remnants of the human speech because it makes it creepy, kind of like Soma. I still like my ideas better. A little bit better. But as noted in observation log, blah, 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 while phantoms may also attempt to reproduce human phrases, they do not appear to retain any form of actual speech or human comprehension. So they're just being parrots at that point. Due to the specimen's explosive speed, phantoms must be subdued or enclosures purged before attempting to enter. Morgan's notes. Use glue to slow them down? Definitely. Telekinetic projectiles pack a big-ass punch, but can be dodged. I don't know how that is. I tried, and I cannot dodge them. Better to get in close and personal. Tracking bracelets on them are still active. In other words, every single one of these phantoms that are a person of interest, you can still track them via the medical tracker. And we saw that. But there are also phantoms that are not real people, and that makes it harder. Maybe that's part of hard mode. Maybe on normal, every phantom is really just a person that's part of the staff that you would be able to track. But in hard mode, you're facing lots of NPC phantoms with no names. Science operator. Science. In the world of... Oh, excerpt from TranStar operator brochure. Interesting. It's not from the Psycho scope or whatever. In the world of scientific progress, nothing is more important than accuracy and safety. This is why all TranStar laboratories are equipped with Sybil 495 science class operators. The latest in TranStar's line of operators, the Science Operator combines unprecedented access to TranStar's scientific databases with two highly customizable utility arms to make an unrivaled laboratory assistant. Morgan's notes can be found floating around Psychotronics. Very true. Helps restore psi potential. Yes, they do. Okay, the other operators are also here too. I was like, why is only that one there? But they're there as well. Turret. Blah, 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 blah. The accuracy grade for this newest turret iteration is a significant improvement over the last generation with a marked 17% increase. The jamming issues when transitioning to portability mode also seem to have been resolved. Stability is still shit. I've seen that. The psychoscope element works well, but I recommend tuning the sensitivity down somewhat. I've received complaints from Psychotronics that some of the prototypes we sent down for testing are a little high-strung. Morgan's notes, easy to upgrade and repair. Base model is weak against some of the larger Typhon, definitely. Be careful around them with neuromods. Does not like any Typhon material around. Yeah, including whatever you have in your head. But we haven't done that ourselves, so that's fine. I'm going to do this thing where I click this name and I do this thing here. Excellent. Greater Mimic. I think we've only seen these a couple times. Yeah, I've only researched one of them, actually. A preliminary observation reveals that specimen 14 is moderately larger than any of the other mimic specimens collected from the Kletka incident. But a far more fascinating aspect is what appears to be its advanced mimicry ability. Specimen 14 has on numerous occasions demonstrated the capability of reproducing objects whose size and complexity far outstrip the abilities of any of the other specimens. What's more, many of these reproductions appear to be fully functioning. Ooh, interesting. Okay, well, lovely. I can't wait to meet more of you and really ruin my day. Engineering operator. Designed with precision craftsmanship for the dangerous vacuum of space, few utility robots can measure up to the Transtar Kobold. Kobold? What weird names for these guys. What was the science one? Sybil. Yeah. Kobold 410 engineering class operator. Equipped with 2 GenSense manipulators and a swappable utility arm with a full array of tools, there's little the engineering operator can't fix. For more heavy-duty work, each engineering operator comes standard with industrial-grade Omni navigational systems capable of deftly maneuvering cargo containers in zero-G environments. Morgan's notes can be found watering the station, especially on the lower decks. Good for patching up holes in my suit. Yeah, they are. Okay, Weaver. I'm surprised we know anything about these. All I've seen them do was make a phantom. Or just like sitting making the glowing yellow stuff, I suppose. Common name Weaver, scientific name Typhon geniocratus. Krat. I don't know krat. Genio, obviously, to generate, right? To create. Krats are like something in Democrat or autocrat. Krat. I don't know that root. Along with mimics, Weavers were some of the first Typhon encountered near Verona 1. Oh. As observed in log blah, blah, blah. In larger mimic populations, one mimic will be chosen, via an as yet unknown mechanism to undergo a specialized metamorphosis. That's what happened to the one. They all beat on it, and then it started to float and turn yellow. The chosen mimic is stung repeatedly by the others, triggering a rapid change, resulting in a new Typhon Geniocratus or Weaver. Weavers appear to be central to the Typhon ecology, largely as vectors for production for some of the other species, as well as the substance known as coral. Why does it have to be called that? Ever since the Walking Dead memes where Rick is calling his son and the text says coral instead of Carl, I can't get it out of my head. Now every time I hear the word coral, I think of his son. Okay, so the yellow stuff's called coral. Voltaic, we found this guy. Oh god, we're gonna have to find 4 more to finish this research entry. Error, unknown Typhon organism. No entries found. Please contact Dr. Hans Kelstrup, Director of Psychotronics. Sure, well, he was pretty crazy. He had lots of electricity, but we killed him also pretty fast. We just used a lot of bullets, but yeah. Human. Why is this a thing? Why do we have a research entry for this? Humans, like most mammals, possess a low natural psychoactive potential. Excuse? Attempts to alter brain function through artificial means are usually temporary at best or harmful and addictive at worst. The addition of the redacted derived from the Typhon organisms temporarily weakens the elasticity of human neuron connections and allows for the addition of new synthetic neurons to catalyze changes in the subject's brain. Why do I get the feeling like we made the space station and we started doing these neuromod research test trials because they started grabbing Typhon, using some goo in them, some sort of material to make the brain receive the neuromod. Without the Typhon, you don't get the neuromod ability. That's messed up, yo. You family. Obviously, Alex has been up to some real dark shit. Removal of this serum will cause the human body to reject the new neurons and connections, effectively resetting the brain back to its original state. Oh no. So as long as you got the Typhon pumping through you, you can be badass. You take the Typhon out, you lose all of it. You go Samus Aran at the very beginning of a Metroid game. This process may result in memory loss and other as of yet undiscovered side effects. That sounds awful. And my guess is they were testing Morgan to see if they could counteract those loss effects, basically. Don't tell me if I'm right on any of this. First playthrough, I don't need to know. I don't need to know. Kratos is a Latin word meaning wickerwork, lattice, or framework. Gotcha. So the coral is basically, Genio Kratos is making a new, it's generating that coral framework. It can also refer to a bundle of brushwood or a bush harrow used in agriculture. Got this from Google AI. Oh, thanks. Look at you go. Appreciate the research. Cystoid nests. Researcher, it doesn't matter. The outer layer of each cystoid nest appears to be made of an exceptionally thin, I know it only takes one shot, thin layer of the same material that makes up most Typhon. Indeed, the nest appears to be just as fragile as the cystoids themselves, making it less of a protective structure and more like a living mine. Got it. It's possible that the Weaver uses these to mark and even defend its territory from any kind of intruder. Weavers make these? Okay. Initial scans reveal that they are constantly leaking lethal levels of radiation, so also getting close to them, not a good idea. Morgan's note, steer clear unless you want radiation sickness or a swarm of cystoids after you. Probably neither. We already saw the swarm. I got a little bit scared, but I gave it a couple blasts with the shotgun and seemed to be okay. And the cystoids themselves, apparently I finished the research on this already. And on the cystoid nest. Interesting. Okay. It's fortunate that the Weaver produces so many of these because keeping cystoids alive for long outside of those nests has proven to be exceptionally difficult. So they live in the nests fine, but not out of them. Despite the lack of any visible sensory organs, each cystoid seems capable of detecting us through unknown means, detonating on proximity. Lovely. We can figure out what it uses to see. We may be able to find a way to blind it long enough to get a closer look. Interesting. Attracted to movement. Throw something to distract them. Oh, there's tons of floating stuff around here. I could just do that and let them try to explode on moving stuff. Try to group them up to take them out with fewer shots. Releases a burst of radiation on death. All awful. I don't want them anywhere near me. Thanks, but no thanks. Yeah, no weaknesses, no immunity. Okay. Well, cool. That's a lot of fun. I keep forgetting what I look like. It's been so long since I've seen my face. Radiation 0%. You have little to no Typhon material in your system. Little to no, but it doesn't say 0. Also, we've got no map in here whatsoever, and it's not collecting map information either. We're in engineering A, apparently. Yeah, there's lots of stuff that we're just not going to be able to see here. And when you're using this map, you can't see where along the travel you actually are. But I guess we're getting to the Arboretum next. Feels weird because it super felt to me in my brain like the Arboretum and connected areas up there was going to be like end game and down. Like you would work your way through the down levels until you came up to the up levels. In my brain, it was kind of like that. But Guts makes it so you just like fast track to the top, I guess. Unless, you know, something changes and we get busted out and we have to go back to the exterior, make it through in different ways. We'll see where the game throws us. But what I will do before I go any further deeper and waste any more time in this game, at the risk of or lack of my sleep, is we'll create a new save. Boop. Oh, right. It's double click. Boop. Saved. Done. Great. Love it. 10 out of 10 so far. This game's been really, I mean, it has its struggles. I have some parts that I wish were different. I really wish the Phantoms were did significantly less damage, but on hard mode, I don't know what I could ask for. I just don't play games on hard mode, so I don't know if this is the expectation. In most games, when you play on hard, that the objective is to not take damage from anything, or else you will die really, really fast. Then this is probably why I don't play on hard difficulty in most games. I don't like the pressure of if I get caught wrong or if I get stuck on the environment. You know, I'm trying to jump backwards, but I got like stuck. My foot got stuck on something, or they do like splash damage like those Phantoms do. And I'm like, I don't know how to get away from splash damage because splash. I run and I still take damage from the outer edge of the splash. I'll get there. I'll probably get better at this, but for now, at least I've gotten this far so far and have reasonable backstock of consumables, so I'm not like sucking. But hard is a little hard for me. I feel. I think I'm gonna medicate to sleep tonight too. Do what you gotta do. Get the good sleep. The good sleep's the important part. All right, we're gonna go ahead and call it for anybody who's not going to be raiding out at the end of this stream. That means your stream is coming to an end now on most of y'all's stream. And for those of you that that's happening to, I won't see you again till next Friday, which is next. Whoa. What is Friday's going to be Halloween? I want to say I'm going to stream on Friday. I'm definitely going to be out late. And because I'm going to be out late, I don't know how much I will cut into my stream, how tired I'll be. I don't know if I can guarantee Friday. Halloween is my favorite holiday of the year. We do it big. We have a fun time. We're out on the streets late. And we get the kids, you know, all over the neighborhood that we go to. So maybe Friday. Please don't hate me if I don't stream Friday night, but I'll see what I can do. Friday night, if I do stream, will be Omori. Saturday night next weekend will be more Prey. So love to have you then. And in between now and then, feel free to cyberstalk me. Just look up my .com, DamienHallmay.com. You can find all the ways to stalk me and connect with me there. So, yeah, until I see you again, whatever the day that happens to be, if you are safe, fed, and loved, make sure someone out there is too, please. And I'll see you very soon.